Ladies and gentlemen, introducing the nerds. Minion Gun. The $1 bill. MisfireByFire.
Say rock.
And now, your nerds.
Hello and welcome. As you can see, it is another Monday night at 6:30 p.m. We are GameDieRepeat. I'm one of your hosts, MisfireByFire, joined by Minion Gun.
Hello.
Up above him, the $1 bill.
What's going on, everybody?
And our special guest, Disco, who is all Christmas-ed out right now. He has balls all over his chin.
Oh, I gotta say, buddy, you lost some weight there.
I'm looking very skinny, huh?
Oh, yeah, you're looking
we're
real
being raided. Hi, Disco.
Heyo, wait,
Hey, Disco's raiding us.
Disco.
Did I see that we also got a sub early on by the one Broccoli?
Everyone stop what you're doing.
Woo.
It's a raid.
It's a raid. So, yes, hello. I am a floating head. If I lean back, I show a little bit more. But everybody's like, oh, last second, we're going to get Christmassy. Well, Disco was way ahead of us. And then Bill was like, all right, well, we're getting Christmassy. So I went and put on my Christmas sweater and I sat down. And I was like, crap.
I decided not to Christmas. I am a Scrooge. I am the Grinch.
Yeah, that's why he's wearing the hat.
Mm-hmm.
Literally, as I said that, Brock's like, Eric is Scrooge McDuck over here.
Right?
Heck yeah.
Yeah, I like your hat.
Hmm?
I think Bill was a giant fan of your hat, too.
I do. It reminds me of Abraham Lincoln.
Yeah, it does. It sure reminds you of Abraham Lincoln.
Just beware of the Lincoln logs.
Ooh, wee. And I
Okay.
do like your duck.
Okay.
I saw it.
All right, hold on. I tried to set Bill up for a joke that he made off the podcast, and he didn't go with it. So never mind. Anyways, Bill made a great joke where he was saying 7 scores and no getting laid. I already ruined it anyway. So anyway, never mind. That joke was scratch that joke. All right, well that one's out. Anyways, we are just starting. We have some sponsors to get through. Yes, and I said sponsors. I am not drinking alcohol tonight, but one of our sponsors and most of our sponsor is alcohol. So cheers to everybody.
Cheers for the alcohol.
I am drinking Black Rifle Coffee, who is not actually an official sponsor, but I am drinking coffee for one reason. And sponsor-wise, it is Disco Duck, because he's got a very soothing voice that puts me to sleep. So I figured I will need coffee. So
you'll definitely need coffee.
So that's why I am drinking coffee and not alcohol tonight. All right. Another sponsor is it's not official sponsor, but it is I forgot the box. Damn it. Manscaped, because Minion decided to use his ball trimmer on his chin and look like Abraham Lincoln. So Manscaped, thank you for sponsoring Minion's no mustache.
So I will let you know. I have had someone tell me that my facial hair looks like pubes. So using a ball trimmer on my face, you know what? It works.
You're doing the exact same thing, right? Disco.
Exact same thing.
I apologize. We're already starting off hot.
You just carry on.
Okay. And then if you're from Disco Stream and you're used to very PG friendly, we'll apologize now. We're
on the rip.
Yeah, you probably should have given everybody a heads up that we're definitely 18 and over. And then our other and final last sponsor is hot dogs, and you'll find out later. So now that the sponsors are out of the way, we have a very special guest, a very good friend of the podcast, and Minion's in love with. Sorry, Brock. The one and
Who else
only
is joining us?
Disco Duck 99.
Oh, I thought someone else was joining.
Oh, well, I mean, Minion was in a club talking to women, or had a chance to talk to women, and was on your Twitch. So I think that's dedication. That's dedication right there. So
I'm all for that. I mean, if the club's boring and you need to go on Twitch, I'm all for it.
Have some Disco Duck in his life. What's that? What's that thing that you play on your stream?
Please.
I need 12 hours of disco in me.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Is it? Does it really say in me?
It's 100% what it says.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought. Okay. All right. Well, Disco Duck, welcome in, buddy. I'm sorry again for everybody. I have not been reading chat, so I apologize. Hello and welcome in, Karma, our wonderful mod, the Broccoli. I saw Moo. There's Moo. So let's start off. Let's learn about our special guest, the Disco Duck. So Disco.
Heck yeah.
What? You are a big Lego and video game streamer. Mainly Lego. You do have what nights you play video games?
Yes, but I would say I'm more just a Lego streamer and the occasional video game on Wednesday.
Okay.
Most of my content, would be Lego, and then the more popular thing would be trivia on Friday nights. So we do some random trivia, 10 p.m. Eastern time on Fridays, and that's a lot of fun. So
yes, it is. I've been a part of that many times now.
Oh, I think all of us have.
Yeah.
I don't think none of us have won though. So
honestly, trivia night in itself is fun. I believe that what makes it just even more fun is hanging out with. Is it this guy and this guy? They do it right?
No, you're pointing towards the.
This guy.
Other way.
There we go. Yeah, there you go.
All right. So these two guys, hanging out in VC like a peanut gallery while doing trivia. That makes it funnier.
Yeah.
It's a good time. We talk.
I think there's a few groups that actually do that. Like there's a few different pockets of people that kind of comes to trivia, and I think they're all in a Discord somewhere, chatting away, having a great time.
Well, then no wonder the same people keep winning.
I mean, it's not like we like bounce ideas.
Oh no, we don't give each other answers. We'll tell each other after we all answered. But no wonder. Hey, Memphis.
I don't think that the people that are in there that I'm thinking of, they're not helping each other either, because there's one person that'll be at the top, and then the rest of them are all
I'm just
fighting for the middle of the pack.
I'm just playing because I had the lowest score last one. So
I was about to say, no wonder why we're at the bottom. I think we're bouncing ideas. No matter like a couple seconds afterwards, we're like, I think we did that wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did that wrong.
So, okay, the difference is Misfire tried to be the bottom.
Yes, I tried to get all of them wrong, and it pissed Bill off on that Game of Thrones question. Because
bro,
it did a little bit.
Triggered me because it's like, bro, I know we've all watched it we not together. We watched House of the Dragon for the most part together up until about like halfway. No, I think we watched the entire thing together.
Almost.
No, we watched about half of it.
Yeah, we watched a little over half.
But
because that's what we do.
I know for a fact you watched Game of Thrones and loved every second of it. So winter is coming. Whose house words are this?
The Lannisters.
Lannister. And I was like, you couldn't just let the one question go?
No, because I basically had to do what Minion shirt says. Minion, go ahead and show off your new shirt. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Watch out, everybody. Our trigger warnings here. So, but yeah, trivia night is amazing with Disco Duck, and that is Friday nights at what time?
10 p.m. Eastern.
Perfect.
Or 11 Central, or no, other way. 9 Central, 8 Pacific. Math is tough.
Now, Disco, I gotta ask, man, like, obviously being a Lego streamer and a part-time game streamer, where did you originally come up with trivia night? Like, I know a lot of people like myself, we've tried doing Jackbox nights and stuff like that. We've had like various ideas. Where did trivia come from?
So I don't want this to go to her head, but I actually have to give Marshmallow Girl all the credit for trivia night. So I was in her channel and they were doing Jackbox games. And I actually had a lot of fun in there doing that. And I was like, I don't want to do Jackbox games because that's just, it's too out of the box, not out of the box, in the box, and they control everything. I wanted to be able to control it myself. So I did a lot of research, found QuizKit, which is actually an awesome company, by the way. They do another trivia thing that I can chat about in a bit. But they did that and found them. It's completely customizable for your multiple choice. And so that kind of spawned it, did it. It's been around for almost a year now. I think New Year's would have been the first episode, or first kind of pilot trivia night.
Okay.
And it's kind of just spawned from there. So we started out monthly, I think, for like the first 2 months.
Hi, Medusa.
And then, or bi-weekly, sorry. It was bi-weekly for the first 2 months. And it was such a hit that I was like, I have to figure out how to do this weekly. And from about March on, it's been weekly episodes.
I mean, I would say it's a big hit. It's a hot spot for everybody just stopping in. Like, I know, like, even like we talked about earlier, you have little pockets of Discords that are just probably popping up, and it's just nonstop fun. Like, everybody's laughing, having a good time. And now with a quiz, it added an update where you have that little flexing arm. So like you can kind of like, I don't know, troll people with your score. So it's kind of cool.
Yeah, I mean, I've actually never been on the player side with the flex. So maybe you guys can answer this for me so I have an answer. Does that cost you guys bits?
So you get 3 flexes for free.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then after that, yeah, I think you can cost bits to get more flexes, but you get 3 flexes a week for free. Or at least that's what we know of.
Some free ones. Nice.
Yeah, I saw it cost like 95 bits for another one or something like that.
Oh,
really?
Too bad.
Yeah.
I mean, I think all you really need is 3. I mean,
just space them out. You know, one at the start, and then one in the middle, and then one towards the end.
I'm gonna flex on you with 0 points. Really put into presence that I am just good for the moment, and then wait till question 15 where I'm gasping for air.
I was flexing on everybody with my high-low score. Oh, Minion's little meme that he made.
So,
Uh-oh.
so this,
Disco's
this is
trivia.
how Disco Duck 99 makes trivia every week. He opens a bottle, chugs it, and then probably chugs a few more, and then attempts to type out the questions.
Right.
That's not a lie.
So there's some truth to that.
100%.
I don't think there's anything wrong with that, though.
No.
I mean, except for the fact that you spelled Australia wrong. It's not a country
He
or a
spelled it right. He
continent.
spelled it right. He just said Australians.
I know. It was
So,
good. I enjoyed it.
When he meant it just
What-
to say Australia, you said Australians. So
Got
you
it.
spelled
One
Australians
mistake-
right, but
One mistake at trivia is acceptable. It's when I do more than that that I get a little triggered myself.
that's okay. I wrote, or my phone selected the wrong guest. I went to say guest, and it said guess because of the autocorrect. And you called me out for that one.
Let's not forget the Episdo.
Oh, crap.
This is the new episode.
Yeah, that's gonna live forever until I take it down.
I mean, it works
Which
though
you
because
won't.
it's on the minionisms. So
Yeah.
I mean, it works.
It's true. It's true.
You won't take it down. That's just too much work to take it down at this point.
Oh, it's
More
not.
fun to
I
have it
literally
up.
just click on the select thing and hit delete the video. Super easy.
I mean, I say just go with it.
Yeah, I'm just leaving it. I'm just kidding.
No, I'm saying like on future future.
Just keep writing
minionism clips.
episodes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
basically.
nice.
Basically.
Now, let's go along with like how long you've had trivia going. Obviously, this past week was a huge hit, and even the week before that, which I think was Nightmare Before Christmas, right?
And the one before that was amazing too. The Big Bang Theory one. I loved that one so much.
What do you think the most popular one that you've had is?
Ooh, he's really looking up for this one.
Yeah, I mean, Big Bang Theory was probably one of the more recent hits for sure. Both numbers wise and like engagement. Some of the times I'll have some high numbers watching, but low trivia engagement. That one kind of had both. The channel had a decent amount of people in it, and everyone was kind of engaged. Probably the most. I think that was the one where I was top 30 people almost. Like 30 people is double what I would get on a good night. So that would be the most. 15's kind of a good night, and then somewhere around 10's what I would say we typically get, 10 to 12. But it is growing, which is great. It's definitely growing in popularity. There's some more people coming in from other communities that are just coming for trivia, which is great. About 9:45 on a Friday, you can kind of just start to see everyone start filtering in, and it's a lot of fun. So
I mean, I gotta say for myself, it's a hot spot. Like I purposely no longer try to stream on a Friday night so I can make it for trivia. Or if I do stream, I purposely stop so I can make sure either A, I can raid in, or B, make it for trivia no matter what.
Yep.
Yeah, we've had a lot of that actually. There's been a few streamers. April B, she used to stream on Fridays and then would kind of cut off and raid in. Local Brick Shop and Hyena Plus would do the same. They used to have a Friday night a stream, and they would basically they wouldn't even stop their stream. They would actually just pause their stream and tell everyone to come over. They're actually still streaming it, but they're all hanging out in the channel doing trivia in the middle. So I appreciate that level of support from everyone. It's great to see, and I am really happy that it's become such a popular event.
I mean, I gotta say, you make it fun, and I think chat as a whole, now that like it's just a melding pot, and I think everybody has a good time there because you make it fun.
Well, thank you. Yeah, it's going to be an interesting year to see how I can keep making it better and better.
Have you done a Game of Thrones one already?
I don't believe I've done Game of Thrones. I have done Lord of the Rings. Yeah, I don't think I've done Game of Thrones.
Did Minion win that
thrown
one?
some Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones have kind of been thrown into some random ones like
Right,
The
right.
Winter and
Right, Brock?
that. But
Hey, Matt.
yeah,
Hey, Hatter.
Oh.
How's it going up? Sorry.
We got a cheers going from Marshmallow Girl.
Oh, cheers, everybody. Take a
Ooh,
drink.
Cheers.
Cheers.
roast.
I'm just gonna say, Disco. Even if you didn't do trivia, I'd still be there.
Yes.
Thanks, Minion.
Girls dancing in a club and all. He'll be there for you.
Yes, he will.
This is true.
Yes,
I
he
can't
will.
wait
That's
until the day like
dedication.
Minion goes to Vegas and he's just like out on the poker floor or something like that, just watching my stream.
I mean,
Everyone else is gambling and drinking around him. He's just got the little phone up there, and
I gotta
I
say,
appreciate you, Minion.
I gotta say, I think you're lowballing it. You think he's gonna do that while he's in Vegas? I'm sitting here like, I'm thinking long-term goals. Like Minion's in his 40s, he's finally getting married, and he's got a jumbotron behind the altar where he can have your stream up specifically so he can witness him saying his vows. I'm looking deep into it.
No. Have y'all seen the Flubber with Robin Williams?
Yes.
That's a good
With the little
movie.
robot that has his face.
Wait, hold on.
like,
You know this
basically
movie?
FaceTiming. Yeah.
Dude, you're
Was
like
this before your
25.
time?
That's super.
There are some old movies that we had, and that is one of them, and
Yeah.
it was on VHS.
You know what a VHS is?
Yeah. No, dude, like we had the complete collection of VeggieTales on VHS.
The heck is
Growing up.
VeggieTales?
You don't know what VeggieTales
Oh, wait.
is?
No, I remember. I remember VeggieTales. I remember now. I think we had a little short talk about VeggieTales.
Disco.
Disco.
That is not true.
Which part?
I think it's all up to interpretation on that.
Disco
one,
in
man.
chat says, I don't think they realize I'm twice Minion's age, and I will probably be dead when he gets married. That's for all of our Spotify listeners that eventually we will get to. So
I wanted to try to get Carlbot in here tonight.
You know what, Disco? How about this? I will name my first kid after you. He will be Disco Duck 100. How about that? I'll continue on the legacy.
I would be shocked to see anybody allow that.
Well, I was gonna say if Minion gets married, that Disco will be like sat there like hands tied together and feet tied together in the front row and with a gag around his
I don't know.
mouth.
Someone's got to walk Minion down the aisle, so I figure that I'll have an invite.
Oh yeah, that's there too.
Yeah, this is true. I mean, me and Misfire might probably already be there. We're probably going to be his best man or something of the sort. So I think Brock's going to be the best man. We'll be groomsmen.
Probably. Yeah.
Some
Now,
ushers.
I gotta say, I'm not wearing overalls and painting myself yellow, bud. I'm sorry. I'm not going as like a minion.
Oh no, we're not doing that. All right. Obviously, I have my own visions, and that doesn't really matter. But I would love to do like a medieval wedding. So like, I want to have a sword. Like I want to be wearing a sword as I walk down, and like standing up there.
Oh, isn't Brock the person Minion is getting married to? I mean, you bring up a good
No.
point. Yeah, it's gonna make it a really good wedding, though.
I wasn't saying anything from the hashtag.
Oh, I was just reading.
I was just sitting here smiling. So no, we had a little joke. Anyways, so medieval wedding, huh? Wow. You have like
Crop top chainmail? Probably not.
I would
Nah,
hope not.
he's already finished that.
Didn't you send off your
Oh, that's a
little nipple? Oh,
That's
well,
So I'm not.
someone
worried about
already
the
got one. Yeah,
Dathomir
I'm not
Witch.
calling names. I'm just saying you sent off as a gift your chainmail nipple tassels, right?
Yeah, so Dathomirian Witch is getting one, and I'm not really worried about. I don't think I've seen her come in here yet, so I can say it in here. But that's on the way, so don't say anything to her.
Well, you
And
didn't
I
have
believe-
to say who. I was just saying, didn't you send a gift? Like,
Moo Cow received the other one.
yeah. You got
I
the
like
left
how
one.
I like how we had to specifically label each one. Like you didn't know which one it was. Oh,
Yeah, you 3D printed that, didn't you?
And then I just kind of put one on one and one on the other. So
Oh.
you might actually have the right tassel. We don't actually know.
Don't.
don't
you-
ruin the magic. Don't
wow,
ruin the
you
magic.
just ruined the whole gift thing.
Now, let's try to get back to our special guest here.
Yeah.
Now, this girl, we talked about your big hit with trivia. Now, Lego streaming. I'm still getting used to it but I've seen how welcome it is. When did you start breaking into the Lego streaming scene? Like, what was your first build like?
First build. So I started Lego a year and a half ago, probably. Yeah, about a year and a half ago. Like most of the Lego streamers in our community, thinking no one else was doing it, and figured I'd start streaming some Lego because I like building Lego. It's obviously during the middle of the pandemic, everyone was kind of locked in their rooms doing nothing, bored, mindless.
Yep.
So I figured I'd do that. I went out and bought the Nintendo NES build, as well as a couple of the other Mario playsets. And so I actually streamed both of them. I would do a couple of bags of the NES and then one of the Mario sets and kind of do those in one stream. And then I did basically that for a month. It took me about a month to get through the NES at that rate. So that's kind of what started it. That would have been the first biggest set that I've done. It's also still my favorite build. I've built a lot of Lego since then. And yeah, that one still just holds up for the most entertainment from a build. And yeah.
Well, that ruins my next question. I was going to say, what's been your favorite build? But is there anything else close to that one that you've really enjoyed building?
So the next closest would probably be the typewriter.
I haven't seen that
not
one.
quite on camera.
You made a
Here, I can grab
typewriter?
it.
There's a Lego typewriter?
Oh yeah. Back when I tore apart actual mechanical typewriter,
Yeah, I remember,
Remember
that.
that?
my plan was to after that buy this
Yeah.
and put it together on stream, but then I didn't.
So
I can fit. There it is.
Nice.
so that is a full on typewriter.
Yeah, and I'll hold it. The keys. It's just got one kind of key, but they all make it move. The
Huh.
thing actually moves, and when it gets to an end, like you have to slide the thing back, like a real
Wow.
kind of finicky right now. But
That is
Yeah.
That is super cool. Like honestly, man, like when I started playing with Legos back when I was like a kid, I never would have even dreamed of Lego being able to do like things like that.
Yeah, some of the stuff I've seen you guys build is insane compared to what we had as children.
Like even like the Lego blind builds that the one Brock Lee, Minion, and a menagerie of guests have done. Some of those things are absolutely amazing.
Oh,
yes, as you can see, I have a guest now
another special guest.
who just knocked one of the balls off.
Oh,
Put that down.
Oh, but he's gonna put it back.
There we go. I will have to step away for 5 minutes, in
Okay.
about 10 minutes to tuck him in, but
So
We're
look
good
at
for
Bill
now.
using big words, menagerie, and I used it correctly. Prior to contrary belief, I'm pretty adulty.
Is that similar to laundry?
Menagerie, it's not the same as lingerie. It was so smart sometimes, At least I remember to turn off my green screen filter.
No, I want the green screen on just because of.
Honestly, I think it looks fucking amazing
Oh,
with it.
this
I
is
really
fun.
do. I love it.
You know what I thought of? I was sitting here and I was looking and I was like, man, this is going to be so much easier to crop out my face for the photos, for the thumbnails now.
That was
This
the
is
first
true.
thing that came to your mind.
Yeah, that was the
Not that,
first thing.
dude. I mean, dude, out of all of us, I need you to tell me the secret to the weight loss. Like, that is, you are literally just ahead now. That is awesome.
I mean, if I back up a little bit, you know.
And that's another cheers to
Oh.
us.
Oh, menagerie. That's that fake butter stuff, isn't it?
It's margarine.
It's margarine.
Cheers.
Toast. Thank you,
Look how
Time
he-
Matters.
But look how huge his head looks.
Wow. Wow, Moo.
I
Damn.
love it.
Damn.
Hey, he is the ghost
Um,
of Christmas past.
Yeah. So Legos. We have two.
Let's go.
Oh, jeez, my head's gonna get bigger.
But as lame of a pun as I can get.
Yeah.
I mean, you
I
could
love it.
say Misfire is streaming while he is ahead in life.
Dude, don't say that. He's just gonna have to face the things in front of him.
What is happening right now? We're just going to freaking head and face puns, man.
So okay, I do have a question for Disco.
Shoot.
I can't remember. How did we meet? I'm thinking.
So it would either be Zach M. Rutledge or King Sorrow's channel, one of those two. And we would have
Rutledge.
just been in there
I
hanging
think
out.
I met you in Zach's because I remember him going, "Excuse me, who stepped on Disco Duck?" Whenever I would play a fart sound, because I did that a lot.
There's a good chance of that, yes. And then you were streaming. I jumped in there and you were doing whatever that world map is that you never finished.
Oh yeah, Twinian Earth.
And
Earth?
things just spiraled from there.
And then I think you, me, and Marshy hung out a lot over in King Saru's chat.
Yep, I blame Marsh for everything.
I mean, isn't life easier when you just blame Marsh?
Usually
It's-
we have Minion to fall back on, but Marsh is a good second. So
It's true.
that is why he is wearing that shirt.
Trigger warning.
He
So.
is a trigger warning. Blaming you? I mean, I also can blame karma on a lot of things.
I can't blame Karma. Karma's been there for us.
Karma gets me killed in video games when she's not busy helping me succeed at them.
I
But
blame
90%
others.
of the time she's trying to help you succeed. So
And you know what?
wow, Karma, are you hearing this? Holy cow.
I
Hey,
blame
hey.
The
others,
fuck
but
you
I know it's
can't.
really just myself.
Sorry, Minion, what'd you say?
I blame others, but I know it's actually probably just my own fault.
Well, you know, the words that come out of your mouth sometimes. But that's why we love you here. You know, Disco, you don't have to write in chat. You can say these out loud.
I find that I control better in chat than I can verbally.
You know,
Oh, no wonder you and Minion get along so well.
he's an artist.
Oh no. Disco comes in and he trolls me hard in my chat.
Yeah, we've taken some trolls from Disco here at the GameDieRepeat podcast.
I gotta
I've-
say,
oh,
he
yeah.
delivers well.
Yeah,
Mhm.
taking quite a few on the head on that one.
And because like you can't hear punctuation really or like vocalness to text, it helps because Disco is monotone. So like
Very.
you don't have to like try and add tones in there. You can just read it and be like, "Oh, that's all monotone."
I just realized too that now that Disco is wearing all of this gear, that my Disco Bob Ross isn't gonna work as well as I was hoping I was gonna do.
Your Disco Bob
we
Ross.
lose him?
Yeah,
What?
I was gonna make an emo for Disco because he's so monotone that
You gonna
I
make him emo?
yes.
Nice.
I was gonna make an emote and of Disco with a big afro, looking like he's painting.
Okay.
Because I say he talks kind of like Bob Ross sometimes, where he's like, "Yeah, I'm over here and I want to put this happy block with this cloud, and it's gonna look very nice." And
Yeah, it's the one thing that I definitely am not going to be changing how I speak. It's just
Yeah,
monotone all the time.
Honestly,
I enjoy it.
I love it.
Yeah.
Like it's a
Ooh,
very
Disco
like
bedtime stories.
now that would be something I would love.
yeah.
It's got to be a
I've been
moo
wanting
cow
one for a
thing.
while.
Yeah, that's moo cow.
Now
There was a request to do some bedtime stories that I've still been contemplating how to do that.
Now, I'm not gonna lie to you. So there's another guy who I watch. He's typically a daytime streamer, and what he typically is he does a lot of RP. Both of these guys know who it is. His name is Firebane.
Nope,
And
never heard of him.
yeah, I know you never did. No, I'm kidding. No, but he has a very deep voice. And then during the summer, he does like a random Midsummer Nights stream. Now, because his entire like summer, he had a really good summer for streaming. They did a smut reading. And here's the thing, it was all
Disco's face. Oh, jeez.
no, but here's the thing. It's not like real smut. It was all the RP stuff that was being written about their captain. And it was the most funny thing in the world. And that's the thing. The people loved it.
Yeah,
Like-
so you need to explain more about that, because when you just say the captain,
All right, so
well,
it was the RP server is the British Royal Navy versus pirates. They govern the seas.
if you don't know what RP is, it's roleplay for listeners.
Now,
Not to be confused with foreplay.
Exactly.
Finian, I'm so proud of you, even though that those two things can roll and still be tied into each other.
Right. That's why he said not to be confused with it. Well done.
Now-
Minion.
Exactly.
He gets 10 points there.
10 points
Wow.
to Minion
10
Gun.
points.
Now, but here's the thing. Like their captain, his name was Richard Flemington. He was a very, very funny character. But there used to be people in the server who would write fan fiction about him in the Admiral of the Navy and stuff like that. And then there was other various things. But then everybody was curious what this smut was that was being written. Mind you, I wasn't. I had no interest in it.
Sure.
But it was just everybody, he read it. But he has a very deep voice. And if it wasn't for smut, it might have been very ASMR-esque.
So yeah, he was reading stories, and
But
some of
your
it was
voice-
naughty.
To keep going into that, I was like, Disco, have you ever thought about doing just like an ASMR stream?
Don't do it. Don't
No,
do it.
No.
I'm not. No, I'm not joining.
No.
Read a book, yes. ASMR, no.
You're not going to catch me licking my microphone ever.
I mean, I don't think I would ever listen to an ASMR stream. Like, I personally still don't get the whole big scene behind it.
I don't understand how that got huge. And what? And nope, nothing. Anyways, after
No.
seeing some things that they were doing on those ASMR ones, I don't understand.
Medusa, I know. I tease that that's obviously the extreme. There are some good ASMR streamers that do it normally or,
We're
not perverted.
we're
but-
making a joke of the ones that have the mic thing that looks like an ear, and they were like licking the ear. So that is that's what we're joking about. So
There's definitely
So-
food eating
Yeah.
ASMR.
So, Spring Fans is, I think, somewhat of an ASMR type stream.
Wait.
I think just due to like housing and stuff, she tries to be quiet, so
Mhm.
she kind of whispers. But it's actually her streams are quite soothing. They're pretty fun. She does like geoguessing stuff like that. Sometimes Lego. She is a friend of Zach M. Rutledge, and I have got to meet her in real life. She exists. She actually exists. She's not just a figment of my imagination.
Okay.
But I think that's the only like ASMR-esque type stream that I watch.
Well, now you will when Minion starts reading bedtime stories. Or not Minion. Disco starts reading bedtime stories.
Yes, Disco, she is officially not a creep. I don't know if she's in my Discord, though.
Bill's the only one
So
on this
the-
podcast that exists. Yeah. This is
The
true.
bedtime stories, I mean, the problem with it, and again, I don't know how big of a problem this actually is versus in my head, but they're actually still copyright laws and such, the same as music,
It
that
is TOS.
you run into. And
Yeah, smart.
I know that there are definitely people that still read, copyrighted material on stream. And I mean, I stream music, but it's not on the VOD, so that's kind of my workaround. I'm not sure if I could do that with a bedtime story.
What
You
if I
could
wrote
read
you a bedtime story?
stories that are like, what are in the public domain? Like Winnie the Pooh, for example. It's in the public domain. It's not copyrighted anymore. You can do whatever you want with Winnie the Pooh now. Apparently, they made a scary, stupid Winnie the Pooh bad guy killer thing.
They actually did, and it looked terrifying. Like how they animated Winnie the Pooh was the most horrifying thing in the world. Next to this horror movie that's coming out that Misfire actually shared with me, which is The Grinch, and they turn him into a serial killer.
Yeah.
Wait, was he not already?
He wasn't a serial killer yet, and then they made him one.
Yeah, Minion was too busy watching vegetables sing and dance while we were watching The Grinch.
Wait, who was singing and dancing?
The vegetables, your veggie.
Oh, VeggieTales?
Yeah.
Oh, VeggieTales?
Yeah, you were watching VeggieTales while we were watching The Grinch and Rudolph.
Maybe.
And, Sorry, we're
Disco,
old.
how
We're
would-
old, and Minion's young.
Disco, how would you feel if I wrote you a bedtime story to read on stream? That way it's not copyrighted.
Ooh. What if chat helps you write a bedtime story?
Yep. All of those are very, very good options.
I'll make it PG.
You'll make it PG, will you?
I mean,
It's not out of the realm of possibility.
is it gonna be about a papa duck named Disco, and then like a baby duck named Minion?
Getting tucked in and going on adventures.
I'll figure something out. But you should also have Marchie write you one. It might actually be decent.
Actually, Minion could do. Yeah, he can do the illustrations. I don't know if you all saw his TikTok of the illustrations of my car accident. So
That was pretty good.
yeah, Minion could do his own illustrations. So
I want to do Bill's lumberjack drive-through story,
I think that would be an absolutely hilarious one.
but I don't have the VOD.
I mean, I'm sure there's a way we could fix that pretty quickly. Or at least relatively, anyway.
is it longer than a minute to clip?
It was a long-winded story.
Was it?
I just want to make sure I get everything that I can cut together.
Oh, I could.
Because I know when I did the other,
We'll figure it out.
it kind of like dropped out.
Yeah.
Or I missed some of it. So
Yeah, I got you. I could trim it and send it. Anyways, so what were we talking about? Oh, bedtime stories.
ASMR.
Yeah. So, but I do have to say that the Lego community, Bill said that is very accepting.
Bro, I think the Lego community
No,
is
I'm just
honestly-
asking. You were the one that said that, right?
Oh yeah, no, I love with that one.
We have to thank the Lego community because Minion here has brought the Lego community with him, and you are all over here. We have a lot of Lego streamers, a lot of people that watch Lego streamers.
well, I know Moo Cow, Marshy, I brought Um, I think I've seen Dragon Boots in here.
Yep, Dragon Boots has been here.
Yeah.
I want to say I've seen a few other people, but I can't remember who they are.
Yeah.
I brought Brock, technically.
Well, yeah, he tends to go wherever you go. You get him Taco Bell, so.
I mean, we don't even have Taco Bell here.
Are we gonna do a Taco Bell night where we're just gonna go and get Taco Bell so Brock has to watch?
How long do I have to stay on stream before you guys send me my voucher for Taco Bell?
I don't know. We're not sponsored by Taco Bell yet. So.
I mean, I gotta ask Disco. Being Canadian and all, do they, instead of like hot sauces, do they have like packs of like maple syrup?
Jeez.
Or
They
like
don't.
spicy
And
maple
I
syrup.
actually have not been to Taco Bell in probably a decade.
Yeah.
It's it's the post club food of choice, and it's been a long time since I've been in a club.
You know who hasn't been a long time in a club? Minion. Minion was in a club. And in
Minion
your
was a-
stream at the same time. Didn't you
Oh,
get
yeah.
Taco Bell after it?
No.
Oh, I thought you got
Aw.
Taco Bell after the.
You had taco smell
Maybe
today?
the next day.
Oh, dang. I was kind of hoping that was going to work out because if I remembered right, that you.
No, but I don't know that I mentioned this on stream before.
Oh, I
Um,
probably wouldn't say it now.
No,
Except
I
I'm not-
forgot to I forgot to bring it up.
You went to QT.
Oh yeah, we went to QT afterwards. But before
UT
The club.
No.
So,
I had Chick-fil-A, two Chick-fil-A spicy sandwiches, right?
right.
And
It's a gas station.
then we left Brock's house, and I started to feel like I had to poop.
Oh,
Okay.
So I held it, and it's the spicy one, so it's like the hard to sit one.
let's just sit here and
Okay,
talk about.
So, yeah, no wonder
This
you
is-
didn't, no.
This is our new one.
So not only
Welcome
do
to
I have all this
GameDieRepeat.
other stuff,
Thank you, everybody that
Like-
came in from Disco, and welcome to talking about Minion having to poop.
not only do I have to do all this socializing, but also I got this spicy turd just waiting to come out.
Bro, you
which
have
just
such
made the night more awkward.
you have such colorful description that I don't want to know about your fucking poop. Like, I don't talk about my poop on Twitch. Like, people. I just read something today that I think is the epitome of a Twitch streamer. People are scared to fart on stream in fear of their mic picking it up. And here you are talking about poop.
I don't know.
Okay,
I don't
but
know
this is
why.
different.
I don't know why that's shocking you because, well, technically he's not doing it on stream, but when we're just sitting there in chat, and all of a sudden you hear the. What the
I
hell
will
was that?
say-
What was that?
I will say the new mic has helped a lot, and we don't hear it anymore.
Yeah, we don't pick up each other's farts anymore when we're sitting in chat.
It's a miracle Minion is single. Yeah, ladies are gonna come flying through Twitch. To come-
Flying through Twitch.
Yep, they're gonna come see the miracle that is Minion.
So if you're new here, this is
This is actually new territory. We don't talk about that.
yeah. Hey, what's up, little
Wait,
buddy?
what's new territory?
Disco, how many
They're
kids do
asking-
you have?
One,
Just
thankfully.
one? Yeah,
Yeah.
Just one.
thankfully.
He yelled testicle. No.
Yeah. I'm trying not to repeat it, hence the typing.
I was about to ask, can we get him to say it again?
Yeah, in
No.
the
I don't want to encourage that.
he's
I don't want to encourage that.
Say it again. Say it again.
Minion, no, we're not encouraging that here.
Oh.
I'll be back in like 2 minutes, guys.
Okay, sounds good. If you don't come back, I wouldn't blame you after the, Minion stuff. So
Wow. Wow, BRB guys, alert.
the spicy poops.
We appreciate it. Now, so amongst us three, I gotta say, what is our favorite thing about Disco? Let's just talk about Disco and our favorite things.
Disco.
Disco as a whole, cool.
Yeah.
Misfire?
The hair, the bod. When you're dealing with the disco duck, what can I say except he's awesome? Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee.
Brock, you have competition.
I mean, we've known that though.
I mean, let's just be honest. Brock has no competition.
Apparently, it's
Or Brock
Disco.
is no competition.
Oh, Brock, you got to step up your game. I know you're not here, buddy, but
Right.
someone mute Minion.
Nah, we need the content. We do need the people to quit leaving though.
No.
Disco. Man, every stream that I've been in, he's very entertaining and he's all about interacting with chat, which is why I think Lego streamers do so well because they could sit there and talk to chat. Minion, you're the best to, tell us you're a Lego streamer.
So the thing I love about Lego streamers is I actually don't pay attention to the Lego building. I go in and I just chat. I hang out and I chat. That's what I'm there for.
I mean, so just speaking from a variety gamer standpoint, like y'all come to me, I'm always gaming. Just what I do. And it's never typically the same game. I think for myself, I'm probably one of the better people in terms of variety gamers in keeping up with chat. But there's a million times I'm in chat with another variety streamer or just a streamer that games and they ignore 3/4 of that. No, I just read it wrong because I read too quick.
Yeah.
There's a difference.
Yes.
Now, but the Lego community.
The Lego community.
The Lego
community.
Lego community.
Them Lego builders are out there and they're taking my gerb. No. For real, Lego streamers, they have the ability to just kind of stop 100% what they're doing and completely dedicate a few minutes to their chat. Like they can stop and they can just literally like, oh, I don't like this part. Put the Lego down. So guys, like, and they could take a few minutes, reset, and just sit there and chat.
Yeah.
I think that's a completely undervalued part of the entire thing, but I think everybody knows that.
Yeah.
To catch you up, Disco, we're talking about how awesome you are, and we're talking about how awesome the Lego community is as a whole.
Yeah, we figured it was best to say nice things about you while you were gone.
Just in case I was sitting here eavesdropping.
No, all we have
didn't
is
want it
nice
to go to
things
your head.
say.
I mean, you missed out on obviously compliments from Minion.
Yeah.
And jealousy.
Kind of creepy comments. But...
You missed the misfire jealousy of your beard.
No, now you're telling lies.
I mean, Disco has a better beard than you, man. I'm sorry.
Well, no, duh. His is longer. Mine used to be longer than Minion's. But I like this more than I like the length. Because, for one, my job keeps me from having a long beard. Because I will be sitting there in a gearbox leaning over something. And if a gear catches my beard, it's ripping my face off. Or my
you
face
just have to have
into
a
the
pair of
gear.
scissors right there.
Yeah, well, I don't know if anybody knows this, but I'm broken. Well, I'm actually quite healed, but I used to be broken. There it is. On Bill's.
Misfire, they're formerly broken.
Just so you know, this is real footage.
Formerly known. That's not real footage.
It's 100% real footage. Do you see how accurate that Photoshop is? Look at it, guys. It's real.
Yeah.
Does the chair have wheels?
Dude, believe it or not,
yeah,
the chair
of
has
course.
wheels.
Yeah. Of course.
You should see him get
wheelies, bro.
I'll say you should see him get some speed on those things.
Right. So, yeah.
Like pushing him down the stairs.
But I think I look better with the shorter beard than I did with the long beard, because the long beard, as further as it went away from my body, it started going red. And I have not a single red hair on me. I am all brown. Minion does literally anything cat. Ew. Is that what you're
That
laughing
is-
about?
Minion
That is
does
legitimately.
literally anything. Chat.
Ew.
I think that is
Oh, come on,
legitimately the most accurate thing I've read in the past like 3 minutes.
Minion, you're not all
Hold up. Did you say
you.
that's the most accurate thing you've read in the last 3 minutes?
Besides Misfire the Broken, that was pretty accurate.
Oh.
Formerly, I'm
Did you just?
no,
All right, just
Disco.
go. Just because you
No,
said it or you said it in chat,
you went way too fast, Minion.
I need you to go back. I just saw that shit.
You.
I'm gonna need you to rewind the game footage.
All right, everybody, time out here. Minion was posting.
You completely took
We're-
me out of my train of thought.
Oh, we're not doing memes
Yep.
yet.
I mean, this isn't fully a meme.
Okay,
That's
so
Okay, let's reread
all
it.
right,
Then.
so here we go.
Back
7
to the game
reasons
footage.
why Billiam is better than having a girlfriend.
Yes.
Now, is
these
there
are
actual
the
reason?
7 reasons why Billiam is better than having a girlfriend.
All right. Is there
Okay,
actual
number one.
reasons?
Number 1, Billiam takes better mirror selfies than a girlfriend.
This is true.
Yeah.
This is true.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
This is a fucking slideshow.
Number 2, Billiam has a receding hairline. A girlfriend recedes your hairline.
Cool. We're getting ahead of the game. That's why I'm better.
Mm-hmm. Yep. This is why you're better.
Spitting straight
Billiam
facts.
keeps his sink cleaner than a girlfriend would.
Bro, legitimately, let's be real. I
He
keep my
has
apartment.
he has no hair to sit all over the sink though.
You got to remember, bud. I shave daily, so
I-
there's hair in my sink.
Yeah, but you know, if you're shaving
Yeah.
daily, they're tiny. They barely even grow.
Well, you got to
Yeah,
remember, my
but
hair's
no,
falling
like,
out,
a
so it gets in the sink.
A girlfriend would have so much like things of makeup and nail polish.
True.
And
Is
Now-
this
Face
hold on though?
face
Is this
that,
your
nose
actual? Is this
That
your
was my-
actual sink, like in your apartment? Okay.
That was my old sink. Like,
Okay.
dude, legitimately, y'all have seen my stream. I keep my apartment very neat and tidy.
Yeah.
All
So,
right,
yeah,
let's go to number 4.
Billiam's going to keep his sink cleaner than girlfriend would.
Okay.
Number 4.
very true.
Billiam looks like a dollar store knockoff of Adam Sandler.
I don't see that. I'm sorry.
I'm not seeing that one.
Do
I
you
said
actually
dollar
fun,
store knockoff.
now? Fun fact: I actually discovered there is a Facebook group of people who actually look like Adam Sandler. Like there is a community of people that have come together and be like, "Yo, we look like Adam Sandler." I saw this the other day and I could not believe it. It was legitimately like 5-8 people, and they all like. There's more, I'm sure, but they all look like Adam Sandler. So sadly, I don't look like Adam Sandler. I'm sorry.
No, I'm
No,
trying to
but you
think
look
of
like
someone
you
that
look
he does look
in
like.
this picture. I think you look like a knockoff Adam Sandler.
I mean, Disco, can we get your input on that? I mean, do I look
I
like-
can see where Minion's coming from, but I think it's not quite there.
It's kind of like a more douchey Adam Sandler.
Can you
Like,
get more
hey
douchey
guys,
than Adam
I'm
Sandler?
Adam Sandler and I work out and
I mean, I'll say this, man. Adam Sandler is a fucking. He's the man because, dude, he doesn't care what he wears out in public.
yeah, it's true. And
All right.
that's a whole fashion statement now thing.
That is
Wearing a t-shirt
Yeah.
and gym shorts, which is basically what I base my fashion off of.
I did do a Google search on Adam Sandler just now, and there's a couple of shots where you can kind of maybe
Kinda looks
see
like
it if you
Bill?
squint to like
Do
twist
I
your
have
head
to
a
pull
little
up-
bit.
Okay, hold on. I'm pulling up a picture. I'm gonna look at old school Adam Sandler though.
Roll the game footage. Let's see it.
Old school
Now,
Adam.
fun fact. So, Minion, if you want to blow that up a little bit more, or go back to a picture where it's actually the full picture, I actually remember where this picture was taken.
In the bathroom.
No, well, obviously, this is actually no. Believe it or not. Hang on. Here you guys go.
Maybe. A little bit. Now with
Yeah.
kind of a photo.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I can see it now.
The what are those called?
I need you to smile
When
like
you're-
that, Bill.
I just did.
Hold on. Here, let's get. Holy cow, it's Adam Sandler.
Start paying me to be in movies. I'm fucking funny, damn it.
Sometimes.
Are you though?
Anyways, what's number 5?
All right, so number 5 is Billiam doesn't use iPhone, which means he doesn't make you buy him a new phone every year.
Yeah, like I said, this is
Yeah.
back. So I realized where this is taking. This is back in A school. Now, you think this photo is douchey? I have way douchier photos that I fucking rediscovered not that long ago.
Okay, well,
And it's awful. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I went through a Tool phase and
we all did. I'm
Yeah,
just
but-
surprised. I'm just surprised that you chose this one for Amimas.
Wait, do you mean you went through a phase where you liked the band Tool, or you just were a Tool?
I mean,
he was.
I do like the band, but yeah, no, I was a straight up Tool. Like, all right, Minion, what's number 6?
All right, number
right.
6. Yeah, because
So
I'm telling you
number
right now,
6,
everything's better
is-
than iPhone.
Billiam wears glasses so he can see me. A girlfriend wouldn't.
Fun fact, I didn't wear glasses until I was about to try to get my driver's license, and it was only because I was in denial that I needed them.
that you were going blind. Now,
Oh, dude,
why
it was straight
are
up.
you? Why are you wearing glasses? Are you nearsighted, farsighted? Do you have a?
Bro, I always get
I-
confuzzled
I-
between the two of them. I have a problem reading letters from a distance.
Okay, so you're nearsighted.
Yeah, dude, it completely doesn't make sense to me. It's like, wouldn't you be farsighted?
No, because you can't read far.
But I can.
So
read
you're
near.
nearsighted. Yeah, it's the opposite. When
It's stupid. I don't
Yeah.
like it, but
yeah.
So, but yeah, I already answered that question for you. Of why does he wear glasses? Is so he can see me, and a
Okay.
girlfriend would not want to see me.
okay.
Unless she was wearing glasses.
Now,
Well,
Minion,
no,
I'm-
but if she's not wearing glasses, it means she doesn't want to see me.
Now, Minion, just based on the trending themes that we've been kind of going on here, I'm almost scared to see what number 7 is.
What do you think number 7 is?
I don't fucking know, but I'm scared.
You're scared? All right.
Yep,
I hope it has to do with the neckline.
it has to.
Ready? You ready for this?
Yep.
Number 7. Billiam's eyebrows are luscious without care. A girlfriend will constantly spend my money to get hers redone.
It's not wrong.
I mean, dude, my fucking eyebrows. Look at this
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
That's
We all saw the rock photo of Bill.
I told you, luscious.
Hold on.
Right.
some good eyebrow control there.
There you go. Do you smell what Bill is cooking? And it's
straight.
hot dogs.
I was
It
going to
was-
say, is
it
that a
was hot.
segue?
It was
Yeah,
hot
it's-
dogs
It's
earlier,
hot dogs. I think we were all cooking hot dogs.
unfortunately.
Yeah.
No, I cooked mine last night.
Oh. Wait.
So yeah, that is
Okay.
that
Wait,
is
yeah,
my-
that was 7.
you-
Yeah, that was 7. Okay.
You cooked. Wait, this video is unavailable. Repeat. Okay.
that was a slideshow, not just memes.
Yeah.
all right. So
So
And
are
then
we
I-
shipping Bill and Minion now?
I was about to say, Minion. I don't know if that was like yo, this is why Bill is better than Disco type thing. Like, I don't see a slideshow after you, Disco. I'm
Right,
sorry, man.
I
That's-
thought
that's-
you liked disco so much. Where's the disco?
And do you
slideshow?
see what you did to yourself? You like
Okay.
put.
Okay, so this is the first one I did, and then I finished it, and I didn't feel like doing it another one.
So
But I plan on having more in the future.
I mean, I
More-
gotta say,
more
buddy,
slideshows.
I appreciate the slideshow.
There
that was a straight up.
There was a lot of love for Bill on that one.
That was a straight up slideshow, and I appreciate you.
This is not the last one. There will be more.
I mean, I'm sure there will be.
Oh, jeez.
Hey, boy.
You sound
So-
worried.
Anyways, disco. So yeah, the Lego community has been amazing, and you guys have it easy. You get to sit there and talk to people.
I actually was getting back just when Bill was going into that about how we have it easy with that, and I would agree a little bit, but at the same time, we have to make up our own content. I mean, Lego's there, and that's some of the content, but one of the things I actually find hard about Lego streaming is I always have to find the topic of conversation, much like your podcast. Like, you're always trying to find the topic of conversation, where in gameplay, there's a lot more action and engagement just right there with the gameplay that you can just kind of narrate the gameplay yourself, and that is you talking to chat and stuff, which I think is a lot harder in, say, a just chatting or a Lego community. So yeah, unless you're me and you play games and then you just don't talk.
I mean, you know what, bud? I'm not gonna lie to you. That I never actually thought about it from that angle. Like, you definitely have to become a little bit more of a conversationalist, and you have to kind of come up with stuff on the spot, like you said. Like,
Yeah.
a lot of my chat is just a lot of roasting me and stuff like that, or like there's a lot of conversations that got brought up throughout the regular. Like, I do bring up some stuff, but a lot of my stuff that I bring up is applicable to what I'm doing at that moment.
Yeah.
So to be able to come up with conversations like just throughout the roasting, you never, yeah, doubt it.
Which is why I think a lot of the bit. Oh, sorry. You still going?
No, I think I just definitely agree with Disco on that. Like, I didn't think about that originally, and now that I'm kind of taking a step back and I'm listening and I heard it, like, it makes so much more sense.
So I'm gonna say that actually applies to both. Like, if you're playing the game to play the game,
yep,
and you don't care about chat, that's one thing. But if you're trying to interact with chat, even as a game streamer, then you still have to have topics. Yes, the video game might make it a little bit easier, because if you do something stupid in the game, then chat's like, oh. But I think the number one thing is having chat in chat.
That is the biggest thing I can 100% agree with. Like,
so if I don't have anybody like chatting, I go quiet. And
yep,
I'll just be quiet because I can't think of anything to say. And then somebody comes in, says something, and then boom, I'm back to talking again. Same with video games. Like, if nobody is chatting, because I swap back and forth. I'm like a 50-50. It doesn't matter whether it's Lego or video games. If nobody's chatting, I don't have anything to talk about. So it goes both ways. And if I'm building Lego, then I'm going to be like, oh, this piece goes here, that piece goes there. And that's like a big thing. It's the same with video games, though.
right.
It's oh, I'm going to do this, or oh, I'm going to do that.
Cheers.
But if chat is not in
Gross.
chat, then it's what do you do?
Yeah.
I mean, and here's the thing, and I'm gonna bring it up to light. Lurkers are the lifeblood of a streamer, and chat is the heart that pumps it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, chat makes the streamer who he is. Like, every single person in this chat, every single person on this podcast has been in my chat and helped me in some way or another. And y'all make it easier to just step up and do what we do.
Like,
And
I'm just gonna say, like, my goal as a lurker / chatter, when I go into someone's stream is I'm going in to chat. I'm going in to talk. Sometimes it's a little bit harder to find like a common ground to talk about. But like Disco, if I notice it gets kind of quiet over there, what am I doing? I'm going in and I'll just say something dumb or stupid,
Or
I'll spam the alerts.
Yeah, the alerts.
Bill, I'll go in and I'll talk, and I'll talk and talk and talk, even if I shouldn't. There's times when I'm kind of busy, or like having to kind of like just listen, and then every now and then I'll say something. And when that happens, I'll like for Bill, one of the things I do is I'll go in and be like, I'll listen and pick up on something that he says. It's like, oh, that's a cow. And I'll be like, your face is a cow. Oh,
I was gonna say it's normally your mom or your face.
Quick little one line, just mom's a cow, and it's like, no, she's not. She's a nice lady.
So the thing
No.
about
For
streamers,
Bill, I say your face. You are like instead of your abbreviated, you are. And then face is, and then whatever he was talking about.
right. So the thing about streamers is, I agree 100%. You look at a lot of the people that are streaming and not talking to chat. They're either really entertaining with the game that they're playing and adding entertainment to it, or they're already with someone that's also entertaining. Like if you look at a lot of the big people. Because if you're just sitting there not talking to chat, then hopefully you're doing something that's entertaining the people that are watching.
Yep.
I think that's the rough part, is you also have to be somewhat entertaining, because if you're just sitting there playing a video game, you're not concentrating on talking to chat, and you're just playing a game, and it's, I don't know, say like Minecraft, you're going through and all you're doing is digging and doing something like that. I mean, there are people that could just sit there and watch that, but I mean,
I'm not.
yeah, you have to be entertaining too, and I think that's one of the hardest parts about streaming. Being a Lego streamer, being a video game streamer, being an ASMR streamer, a hot tub bikini streamer, which we know that I now have the body for. You have to be entertaining.
I mean, I think that with ASMR, it's just kind of, I'm gonna come here and make noise. So, you like that?
Yeah, some people
lick your mic.
Some people really enjoy those.
And I don't like
okay,
that.
please stop. Yeah, we're not in. We're
the
we're
cringe that everybody just had. Oh,
the sounds that you just made.
I watched Disco's face like just physically cringe at that. I'm sorry, man.
Yeah.
I'm thinking you have to drink both cups of water now.
All right,
Yeah,
just I mean, ugh.
Yep, there it is. There's that emote. Nope.
Nope.
Everybody likes that emote. I do enjoy that.
I can't wait until the other emote gets through, because everyone's gonna love that
still
one.
Not approved?
Yeah, we're still waiting for all of those emotes to be approved.
That's wild.
There's 7 emotes that still need to be approved. Twitch, you're fucking slacking. So,
Fudge
Yeah.
nugget.
they're all
Now-
clean emotes. I don't understand why, but we're not important.
The
Oop,
the
go ahead.
other, I guess, like one problem I have found with the Lego community is that so many people stream at the same time.
I mean, here's the thing. That's gonna.
I want to argue that there are more streamers now than there are chatters.
Yeah.
So most
mean-
people like I've kind of scheduled my streaming around another said Lego streamer, Disco Duck. So I try not to stream on the same days because I want to be in Disco's chat.
Yeah, because
Well,
normally
I
aren't you
know-
streaming right now?
Yes. Yeah, normally I'd be streaming
And
now.
here he is joining.
Well, not quite yet.
Oh,
In 10 minutes.
okay.
Well, that's why my stream. One of the reasons I picked Tuesday and Thursday is
And
because
di-
Disco was Monday and Friday.
And Disco, I gotta say, thank you for coming onto the podcast
Yeah.
tonight on your
yeah,
typical
thank you.
stream night. I do gotta thank you out here and just say thank you.
No, I enjoy this. This is fun. Usually I'm hanging out here now anyways until
Until you go
you know,
live.
5 minutes until after I've gone live.
Yeah. But see, now people get to see that wonderful decorations all over your face. Speaking of, I don't know if we've mentioned to our possible Spotify listeners, every time that you hear what sounds like a cat running around in the background. For some reason that didn't work, Disco. Say something when you do it.
There we go.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
the mic.
you have your gate. When
I
it sounds
gotta
like a
say-
cat's running back and forth, it's actually the balls.
It's actually the balls on Disco's chin.
It's the balls. No, Disco's
He's got big balls on my chin.
Disco's got Christmas ornaments on his beard, so
Don't
that's-
worry,
that's
they're not
where the
heavy,
ringing-
they're light.
that's where the ringing's coming from, or the bell sound. So I knew exactly where that was going to. I was like, oh man, there's no other way to say. I mean, they look like balls, but yeah, Christmas ornaments. I had to think about it for a second. So
Bells.
yes, the
Just
jingles,
bells?
the jingles from the face balls. So,
That'd
but
be-
yeah,
that'd be a great knockoff movie, Baseballs.
I was thinking that the sequel to Spaceballs.
face balls. So, Disco, what you are into Lego, and we are kind of we're nerds. We like to talk nerdy. We're into nerdy things. Other than Legos, is there anything like sci-fi, fantasy? What got you into to be the nerd that you are today?
So I would consider myself a surface nerd. I don't know if that's the right term, but like I like pretty much all nerdy things, but I don't dive deep into the nerd realm. I guess I would just scrape the surface. Like, you know, if you want to talk Star Wars, I can talk Star Wars. When Minion talks Star Wars, I can't keep up.
Yeah,
because
when
he'll go
Minion-
into like some Clone Wars
Yeah,
deep lore, and yeah, I can't do that. But you know, I can chat pretty much all nerd topic a little bit. You know, I like my nerd realms,
Game of Thrones.
sports as well. See, Game of Thrones is the one that I don't. I've been watching whatever the
House of the Dragon.
House of the Dragon is, but even then I stopped after 6 episodes, and I'm not sure why. I don't have a reason why I stopped. I just haven't watched the last 2 episodes or something like that. I don't know how many episodes there
I
are.
mean, is it like the gore factor, or is it just like how? Because let's be real, House of the Dragon and Game of Thrones, they can be very rash with their entire thing, their storytelling, in terms of like, I don't know how to describe this. Right, but go ahead.
With that one, I think I just got bored.
Oh.
So like I was kind of like binging it, and I just kind of got a little bored of it, and I was like, I could watch House of the Dragon, or I could watch Big Bang Theory, and so I just watched all of Big Bang Theory instead.
So I get where he's coming from on the. I mean, if you haven't seen the House of the Dragon, the first season is building up to what's going to be the war.
There is so much story building, and
Yeah.
that's the same thing. I mean, Disco, how far did you get into the Game of Thrones?
The original series.
Episode 2.
All right, so I see what happened here. So
Yeah, so Game of Thrones as the original, I never got into, and then again, I tried watching Game of Thrones a few times, and I will give every series, basically any TV series, I will give it 3 chances. And you know, after I fell asleep by about the 2nd episode, the 3rd time, I'm just like, there's no point. Like, I'm never going to get through this because I'm just sleeping.
All right.
So
cheers, everybody.
Cheers. Oh
Game-
man,
Yep.
I'm almost out. Cheers. Toast.
You know what comes after you run out of your first one, right?
I can't
You
drink more
shotgun-
coffee.
You shotgun the next one.
No, I got water. So
You shotgun your
Yeah, you do.
water.
I do got water.
Ooh, he has a certain type of water.
L. Hey L.
L is here.
L's here.
Now,
I have
Disco.
to apologize. We haven't really been talking a lot to chat. Sorry, we've been getting to know Disco, and so just sorry. We are seeing everything that you guys say. We're just, I don't want to interrupt everybody that is talking. So just know, chat, you're loved, and we are seeing what you're saying. We don't want to interrupt.
We're just filtering it, unlike the things I say.
No,
All right, I'm gonna interrupt.
No, we're
I'm
not-
gonna
we're not
interrupt
filtering it.
y'all to get back
No,
to
we're not
Disco
filtering
and his story.
Yeah.
Oh, story. It was more just me complaining about Game of Thrones.
I mean, what'd you think of the new Lord of the Rings then?
Again, that one I haven't watched at all.
Okay, so you haven't watched that at all.
For the same, like, I think I can only do hardcore fantasy. I don't even know if that's right for hardcore fantasy, but like that deep fantasy realm, I can only do for so long. And so when they both came out at the same time, I was like, I'll just do one, and then I never started the other.
So I think I get where you're coming along with, though. Like, Game of Thrones, that entire first couple episodes, if not even beyond that,
No,
it's completely just story building, and it can be extremely boring.
not you.
Like,
The guy above
I'm a
you.
huge Big Bang Theory fan. Like Big Bang Theory, How I Met Your Mother. I love comedy shows, and I think the 20-minute episode has so much more happening in the middle of it than the hour-long episode of Game of Thrones, which is just essentially story building.
Ooh, I almost showed my titties. Sorry.
So I think I get it.
I mean, I used to hate comedies and sitcoms. Like, for the longest time, I just didn't enjoy them as much. Like, I kind of grew up in that, the Friends, Seinfeld era. What was the Will Smith show?
Fresh Prince of Bel-Air.
Yeah.
Thank you.
What the hell did you just say there?
Fresh Prince of Bel-Air.
Fresh Prince of Bel-Air?
Fresh
Prince of Bel-Air?
That show is older than you, Minion.
Okay.
I couldn't get into Friends, and I couldn't get into Seinfeld. I'm trying to think what
that's what I was trying to say is, like, I back then I didn't enjoy those shows as much. Like, I didn't enjoy the half-hour segments. I didn't quite appreciate comedy as much as I made now. I just found them they were boring to me back then, and I was watching more of those hour-long, ER was a big one when I would have been watching things like the original ER with George Clooney, who is still a god.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, George Clooney, ER. Holy cow.
I mean, George Clooney, I think the only role he ever did bad was his Batman.
You didn't like George Clooney's Batman?
He took it to too much of a comedy side of it.
Oh, man.
That's what those Batmans were, though.
Yeah,
like, that whole Batman was like...
Back then, yes.
Wait, was that the one where
Arnold
introduced the nipples on the bat suit? Was that George Clooney, or was that Val Kilmer? Which one had the nipples?
Why are you looking at the nipples?
Because it was a big thing. Everybody was freaking out about nipples on the bat suit. It's like, who the fuck put nipples on a bat suit?
I mean, who the hell puts nipples on a breastplate and they still do it?
Well,
it's definitely got to be George Clooney's
who puts booby
chin
tassels on
one.
chainmail?
Minion.
And just so you know, I'd do it again.
But yeah, that was like a giant thing, is that the bat suit had nipples, and like parents freaked out because, like, I was a child and I got to go see the Batman movies in theater, and they're like, why the
George
fuck
Clooney's definitely did. It looks like Val Kilmer's also had nipples, but
George Clooney was before Val Kilmer, so George Clooney was first then.
There we go.
Yeah. So damn. But yeah, George Clooney, ER. Holy cow! I was trying to think what I was watching back then, because I don't want to ask Disco your age, but I don't think you're.
I think
too much higher.
He said twice my age.
No, he's not.
Not
He's
quite
not
twice.
exactly
No.
twice your age. I think I actually know Disco's age because I think I remember it.
Is it 42?
No, it's not 42. I'm 40. I was born in 82.
Okay, so you've got 4 years on me. So
No, you might actually be younger than my brother.
Now, what is it? What is the movie? And I can't think of it. So speaking of George Clooney, it's who here remembers the Odyssey? Anybody?
Adventures in Odyssey.
Okay. It's a song where they sing "A Man of Constant Sorrow."
Wait, is it a song?
Oh my goodness. You guys are gonna make me do this. Disco, you might know this one.
Uh-oh.
Like,
Do you know
these guys.
Odyssey?
It is.
I'm with Marsh, the book. The Homer book.
Hang on. This is killing me.
I don't know if I'm that much of a nerd.
All right, so it's "Oh Brother, Where Art Thou?"
Okay, yes. That's not like a really old movie, though.
It's not an
that
old. It's not that old, but not a lot of people know it.
Okay, that's a really good. Yeah, that one. That's not. I was like Odyssey. What the hell are you talking about?
I love George Clooney in that movie.
Gotcha.
Like, that is fantastic. And I do want to touch on that. Disco, you said That 70s Show, and Karma said That 70s Show. That was another bread and butter show for me growing up.
Yeah.
Well, so I mean, again, I probably haven't explained my point, but I didn't appreciate comedy back then. I've never watched That 70s Show as like an entire, even probably an entire episode I've never watched. I've obviously seen clips, but it's just comedy back then, those 30-minute sitcoms, I didn't appreciate. And it's kind of now switched that I don't have the patience for an hour long or even a 40-minute episode now because they're all without commercials, which is glorious, but still not good enough. Versus a 18 to 20-minute sitcom where I can watch 5 of them in the same span. Like, I know that math doesn't quite work out, but
No, but I think we all get what you mean, though.
Yeah.
If you're going to
So
watch
I
something,
was
you
just
want your
kind of-
attention on it.
Yeah.
But
so I want to watch. I want to go back and watch like That 70s Show, How I Met Your Mother, because you can get through a whole bunch of plot in those with the 20-minute episodes. Have all the humor in a 20-minute
Yeah.
segment,
Without the
but
30 minutes.
continue with that dialogue. Well, exactly.
Yeah.
Or the week-long in-between breaks. And that's the other reason that I find with how Netflix and the streaming services are going back to the week-long releases.
Yeah.
That's not what I want to. I don't want to plan my content with week breaks. I did that as a teenager and stuff where, you know, I would sit and there's a new episode of ER, let's watch it. And then you have to wait another week with a cliffhanger. I'm over that. I want to consume all the content in one binge session or something.
I mean,
Yeah,
Disco, I was about to
Love it.
I was about to say, like, I mean, what was it like to listen to the radio podcast that would come on at night? Kind of like when what is it? The aliens came over and they attacked everybody. Like War of the Worlds. That's what it was. When they did the War of the Worlds, did they?
Are you
Was that
calling
like-
I can
that?
thankfully say I'm not quite that old.
I was gonna say, are you making like an old joke?
Just judging
Like
from
radio
Minions.
dramas?
Yeah, I was about to say, just judging from Minion's face, he didn't understand where that was coming from.
No, I did to an extent. So
The only The only radio show like that I listened to would have been Dr. Sue.
Never.
No,
As a
Do you remember
radio
when the
thing.
TV had only 3 channels?
I remember that.
Do you remember when the TV only had 2 colors?
It was a lot
Were
more
you
than two
alive back
colors.
then? Were you alive back then when color TVs came out?
Wait, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we always had color.
Do you remember dial-up?
Yes.
Oh,
Oh man. Yeah. That
Hey,
one was bad.
Mom, I need you to get off the phone. I'm trying to play a game.
Quit
This
talking
is-
to Aunt Karen. I need to do
That
my
was
homework.
that is where 50% of my Burger King revenue went, was a second phone line in the house, just so I didn't have to deal with that.
You guys want to hear a
Smart.
funny story? A
Damn
little
it,
bit of
why
a
did we
rated
do
R
that?
story.
Whoa, hold
Little
on.
bit.
I don't
It's
know
not-
about
it's-
that one.
Ooh.
It has no. I'm not going to tell anything like super bad. So
I'm
back
really
when I was
afraid
younger,
where you're going with this whole dialogue.
I promise you, it's not that bad. It's definitely not as bad as it's about to sound. So growing up, my parents both worked like varying shifts. My dad was a chef. My mom was a bartender slash like receptionist. Now, so they would both work very random shifts, and I had one babysitter one night. And at this time, we had a gateway computer in this very grand setup that was just in the dining room. It was specific. I remember this. I lived on the second floor.
Ours was in the dining room too.
I don't.
same.
What was it about the computer that was like, yo, the dining room is where we're putting it?
I don't know.
Because they were afraid of the youngins watching stuff they shouldn't.
Oh
They
yeah.
had to keep it in open space.
Now that actually is getting into where I was getting to.
Oh
So-
Jesus.
Well,
Uh-oh.
so I had a younger sister too. So, but they sent us to bed. This babysitter was a woman, by the way. I'm just gonna put it out there just to clarify, because it's different if you see it as a guy versus a girl. Well,
Okay.
I came downstairs from something, I don't know what, and my babysitter had some like hardcore porn or something pulled up on the computer. Like, I just remember coming down, seeing something, don't remember anything else about it, and that was it. Like, that is legitimately like the end of the story. Like, what?
So you had to tell us this on the podcast that your babysitter had some dial-up hardcore pornography up one night.
Yep.
Hey man, he's allowed to have emotional damage too. All right.
Yeah, emotional damage.
It's just nice that it's someone
I'm just
else for a
trying to
change,
figure
not just
out
me.
what made you. So us talking about the dial-up internet brought back that story.
Yep. Because that was in the age of dial-up, man. Like,
Oh man.
Misfire's like, you youngins. Back in my day, I had to go buy magazines and hide them under the mattress.
No, I didn't have to. They were in my grandpa's barn. I found my first Playboy in my grandpa's barn. So
you were whacking out in the barn?
yeah, it's really bad when you get the hay between your butt cheeks.
Things were done and the image was loaded. They got...
Disco, you could say it on stream. You don't.
Nope, I can't say stuff like that.
Yeah,
No,
you
he's
can.
got kids. He's got kids in the house.
That's true.
Now, I will say though, I thought they were
He's
gonna
got
be
kids
like
on the
etched.
podcast.
I was about to say, I thought they were gonna be etched into like a stone tablet, or like painted on a cave wall. You're not that old though.
No, he's old enough to where you had to go to I don't remember what channel it was, but it would be all fuzzy. It would be all fuzzy, and every once in a while, like a boob projection would come up. Do you guys remember that?
I remember that. That was awful.
Oh.
Or did he have to get off to the parenthesis, period, parenthesis, parenthesis, period, parenthesis?
And that's a cheers.
Cheers.
for Marsh.
Sorry, all I got is water right now.
You're gonna have more water later
Cheers.
too.
Oh yeah, I know. All right, off the.
Yeah,
Off the-
no, I think
the-
at the 2-hour mark, I think we should go into the cursed food corner.
Well, or do you want to do memes?
We could do memes first.
So,
Let's do memes
I
first.
was going to talk about radio dramas real quick because y'all were asking if I knew what they were.
Go for it.
I mean, we
And-
still haven't fully gotten everything about disco. So
No,
So I actually do know what they were, because we weren't, you couldn't really have like movies playing in a vehicle growing up.
Mhm.
We had a few like radio dramas we would listen to, but then as kind of like a throwback, there's the radio station I listen to, the John Boy and Billy Big Show. They have some like a few
wow,
like
John Boy.
yeah, John Boy Billy Big
Wow,
Show.
I know who John Boy is.
I'm
Yeah.
not gonna lie to y'all. I didn't listen to many of these growing up.
We didn't
I mean,
either.
I
I,
didn't
got
really-
lucky if we got music.
All the ones I listened to were like super Christian ones, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
Probably the best one was Adventures in Odyssey, though. That was a really fun one. Yeah, I forgot where I was going with that.
All right. Well, that was there it is. Thank you, Minion.
Well done.
So,
but so the John Boy and Billy Big Show, they do a few like the married man, like superhero type thing, and then his wife calls him. And like a few different like skits or whatever that are like short radio drama skits, but they're funny.
Okay.
yeah, I was lucky to. We were lucky to even have the radio. A lot of the times, I was making movie pictures in my head.
Movie
hold up.
pictures.
Yeah, you would think about things in your head, and you saw pictures in your head as you're staring out the window.
So daydreaming.
Yeah, pretty much.
Imagination.
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 So here's the other funny thing is when my father, when we would go into town, I had two stepbrothers. So the youngest got to sit up front, and this was a 2-door truck, like a 2-door Chevy.
Bro.
And we had to sit in the back, the two oldest.
I hated
So,
these things.
I had to sit in the back going down a freeway at 70 miles an hour in the wind, and you just sitting there tucked down. Yeah, we rode in the back of the trucks back then.
Okay, you brought up something different than I thought of. So we had the couple times the 2-seated one that had kind of like the half cab. That wasn't even a half cab. It was like a quarter cab where you had that tiny little fold up
seat. Yeah.
Little fold up seat that was like you would face your fucking friend and your knees would be touching each other and you'd be like,
my Tacoma had that.
I fucking hated that. I don't know who the hell thought of that. And it was like, this is a great idea. You got two long-legged people in the back seat, and you guys are playing freaking patty cakes on each other's knees.
Yeah, that's that was for when the kids were like toddler up to like 10 years old, and then as soon as they got bigger, you just threw them in the back of the bed.
All right, so you're gonna put me and you in the back of that?
No, I'm just saying, that's
No, we don't want to break the suspension.
Whoa. Who's he say what now?
really.
You
Minion?
said throw the two of you back there, and I said no, we don't. We wouldn't want to break the suspension.
Just so you know, my Ford Tacoma has a.
Did you just say Ford Tacoma?
I fucked that so bad. Wow,
man, we have car people, right? Well, probably not too many car people, but just in case future listeners. Well, just in case the future listeners are listening to this. Yes, he did say Ford Tacoma.
I'm not a car person. I do know the difference.
But I love my Subaru.
I'll tell you.
First of all, they're trucks, not cars.
What?
And now I'm getting it from all sides. I no longer have an ally in this podcast.
I love that Disco just is coming in now.
I'm super happy he did too.
Welcome in, Disco. Now you're fitting in.
I mean,
just we need all the burns. So,
yeah.
Yeah. So, I might check on my water and see how it's doing because it's been in the refrigerator. I mean, if we want to start, do we want to get into that or? I really need.
I just want to get it over with so I can get this floppy wiener off my desk.
Wait, it's just laying on your desk.
He's just got a floppy wiener. Nice.
He's got a floppy wiener that's hanging out on his desk.
Okay, all right. I gotta go get mine then. So, you guys continue asking questions, and I'm gonna get out of this.
I have to get mine too.
Oh,
I have to get mine also.
Oh well, crap.
All right, one of us go.
Just go.
No, you two go. First. You two go.
What?
You two go. Bill and Minion go.
You think I'm gonna trust you two to your own devices?
If we're just sitting here waiting, we're in the middle of a live podcast.
What am I doing?
Do you hear the drama in his voice?
Oh
this is like
a lot of
your
anger.
acting skill right here.
We're on a live podcast. We're on a live podcast, y'all.
You sounded like the old man from fucking Family Guy.
Oh man, yep. I try and keep this thing greased and running well, but Minion, go get your drink.
You think you keep this thing rolling?
Get the fuck out of here now. Okay. All right, Disco. Holy cow. Sorry about that. You know, this is what I have to work with. You see what I have to work with?
I understand your pain.
Well, do you want to be a new, I know you normally stream on Mondays. You want to be a new host? Oh wait, hold on, Bill's back.
A new host.
Yeah, you think I'm gonna take that fucking long? You think I know there wasn't gonna be shit talking going on?
No, I was gonna. That was actually pretty quick. I was just gonna sit here and ask more questions, but
Yeah, you can't. But you say in here like, yeah, I'm gonna dog on Bill. Okay.
No. Yeah, man. So is there like? I mean, you were in the Star Wars, so we definitely know you're not watching the new Andor.
I haven't touched
Again, I watched one episode of Andor. I don't know what it is recently with the again, I think it comes to the I don't want to consume content on a weekly basis. I just want to sit down and do it all. So will I watch Andor? Yes.
Nice. Okay, I'll go get my weenie water. I'll be right back. You guys entertain for the moment. And I'm gonna get out of this Christmas sweater. This thing is like bugging the heck out of me. So.
I gotta say, the worst thing that I'm imagining with this cursed, like with this water drinking, is accidentally going to take like a big swig of it. Cause I'm gonna try to go like a little extra with it, but not like super. Is I go to take the drink, and then there's just the flow of the water.
You don't want a deep throat of glizzy?
I don't want to deep throat a glizzy. I mean, I think how easy was that to fit in there, Disco? I gotta ask, man.
It was a perfect fit.
It was a perfect fit.
It was a perfect fit.
I made some.
It's not coming out.
You think it's swollen too much now?
It's definitely grown.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you.
You can
guys.
see the stress fractures in the wiener.
Yeah, dude, that's fucking gross. I see the fucking buildup on the bottom.
Yeah.
No, I'm kidding. There's buildup on the bottom. Like you're lucky you keep swirling it around. My shit's just been sitting.
Oh, I don't know if that's lucky or not. I'm just holding up the Not Very Smart Water. This was a dumb idea.
This was such a dumb idea. Like, let's be real.
This was a great idea.
And you know what the best part is though? Like I'm gonna sit here and I'm just gonna go to my cursed food corner, and I'm debating on keeping it. What's the word?
PG?
No, fuck PG. If I'm keeping it appropriate to what we're doing today, because the amount you would not believe the amount of cursed glizzy things that are out there. Go ahead.
Did you just say fuck PG?
I'm not a fan of PG. Like some movies are funny.
But saying fuck PG, that actually makes it not PG anymore.
All right, I'm not looking into this with some rhyme or reason, minion.
I am.
Holy moly. I'm going to tell you right now, my hot dog water, I timed it perfect because it's lukewarm. So
my shit's cold.
Hold on. So
it's room chilled.
So that's yours. And yeah.
So mine was in the fridge.
So listen. So I did some research. We're about ready to drink glizzy water, and we'll get into that to a moment. But I did some research where I went and looked online to see what the people were drinking, either warm or cold. And everybody kept saying lukewarm. That it's got more flavor, the lukewarm. And
Wait,
it wasn't good. It wasn't good cold. It wasn't good hot.
Do you really want flavor in your glizzy water?
I don't know. You got to remember, I'm just doing the research. And then also, I don't think I want Luke in my glizzy water in the first place.
Ha!
Heyo.
Heyo! I don't know who Luke is, but I definitely don't want him in my glizzy water.
Have I ever told y'all that I like my women like
See what I did there?
my coffee
Don't tell my joke. If you tell
What do
my
you mean your
joke, I'm the one that said it.
Tell his joke. Don't let him have it.
This is one I've been saying for a while.
Don't let him have it.
No.
I like my women like I like my coffee. All right? Without a dick in it.
Yep. Yep.
You see the
he took
disappointment
it.
on Misfire?
Yeah, he took it.
He took his joke.
He
just
says
like,
that he's been saying it, but I'm the one that typed it out in someone's chat. Was
You
it
can ask
Discos?
Brock. I've been saying this.
No, don't run to your girlfriend.
I'm not even listening. I'm looking for like puke emotes right now. I don't have any.
You're looking for dick emotes?
No,
Puke.
puke
Puke.
emotes. Puke
Oh, I
emotes.
thought you said dick emotes, bro.
Okay,
How
so
is it possible that so many little pieces have a clip in it, man?
yeah, Bill struggles with
Well, no. Do you know what the worst part is? Is that I've been sitting here going to grab my beer.
and
the
almost
past-
drinking your
Bro,
glizzy water.
I've literally went to grab the glizzy water like 3 times in a row going for my beer.
I can't find the original picture.
So, dude, I'm debating. Do I
there it
keep
is,
the
there it
theme
is.
of hot dogs or do I just go with my normal stuff?
Okay, are we? They're about ready to just spam that nope mode, that nope emote, because here's the thing: are we gonna do the cursed food corner first, or are we just? Oh, don't do that! No, why would you smell it, Disco?
I'm just
How much of that,
preparing that gag reflex.
Okay, do we
How
want
much
to
did
do
you
it
regret?
now? Do we want to do it now, or do we want to get into the Bill's fruit corner? Should we do it now?
Just do it now. Just get it
Okay,
over with. Like,
so-
this is,
All right, so what we're talking about here is last week's cursed food corner. We were sitting here looking at this hot dog water, unfiltered.
You already regret it though.
So I'm regretting everything. Like,
Are we
This-
eating a bite of the hot dog?
sure.
Now, I think
I don't think I can.
Well, I'm a little bit worried about mine too because mine have changed colors.
You might want to get that checked.
So
bro.
hold on, check this out. So this
Would it turn a little red?
we'll get that in a second. All right, everybody listen. So we were in the middle of looking at this. Disco popped in stream and goes, "Oh my god, I'm coming in next week. Are we drinking this? Are we trying that?" And then Bill's bright idea is like, "Yeah, oh my gosh, let's do it."
I'll tell you
then-
what. Pull up the
then
game footage.
And then Minion's like, "Oh, hey, if the boys are doing it, I'm going to do it." And then I'm sitting here like, fuck, what are we doing? Why? Am I the only one that's got 2 cents that's like, what's happening? So,
But what do you have in your hand next to you? Your glizzy water.
yes, I'm literally.
So
it's in
your
my
2
hand.
cents went into the machine that kept this rolling.
Yes.
So
So I
you-
accepted this challenge.
No, you're susceptible to peer pressure.
not
we're
always.
all
Not
gonna-
always because I didn't do the 1-chip challenge like you two.
But you're-
idiots.
But you're drinking glizzy water with us.
Honestly,
I am.
Misfire is probably best that you didn't do it.
Yeah, I don't do well with
1-chip
spice.
challenge.
So, all right. So what I'm gonna do real quick is I'm gonna go through everybody's camera, and I want you to hold up your glizzy water. Okay, so I'm gonna hit Minion first. Minion,
I gotta,
you put it in a gator. Oh, dude, that looks straight penis. That looks like the.
I got a nice bottle of Glizzy-Aid.
Yeah, he's got some Glizzy-Aid. Very nice. All right, Bill. Bill just went straight glass. Oh, why? I hate that they look like turds. Like, all right, and then Disco put it in a smart water.
Bro, I'm
Oh,
telling
man.
you, I
Oh,
really
man.
think
All right,
yours.
are you ready
not
for
very
this?
smart, dude. No, you misread it,
All
dude.
right.
It's not very smart water.
No, it's not
No,
smart
you
berry
did.
water.
You did. You wrote on yours? Oh, wait. Hold on.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me go back. Not very smart water. Very nice. I missed that.
No, it's not smart. Very water.
So, so on mine, if you all remember this picture, I did exactly. Except I couldn't print out a label and I didn't have a marker, but I put mine in the same water bottle.
You went out and got the legit. Dude, why does your fucking hot dog so fucking swollen?
Why does it have a hole in it?
That doesn't look natural.
I poked holes. I took a knife and I was literally poking holes in it because I was trying to get more flavor. I'm hoping.
Wait, whoa.
I hate that there's stuff floating
like
in
the
this.
Vampire was trying to bite it.
Yeah.
Did anybody take the time to read Karma's message?
Just so you know, those bottles of hot dog water sold for $38 on a Canadian festival. Oh man, holy cow!
So, Disco, is this a delicacy that we didn't know about in Canada?
Not one that I know of.
Oh boy! All right, so
you know what?
Here we go, guys.
I'm just gonna.
I'm actually at the point where I'm more likely to pay someone else $38 to drink this, so I don't have to.
Right. All right, I'm unlidding mine. I'm unlidding mine. Here we go.
Wait, hang on.
There's like some kind of oil. Wait,
can I open
procrastinating?
Can I get a new beer so I can just have a chaser? Like, I feel. Is that a puke bucket?
Did you get a puke bucket?
I may have just got.
Hurry up and go get a new beer, man. Come on, let's go. Well, you just chugged yours. You could have just used that as a chaser. Oh, it's sitting right next to you. You're okay, minion.
Whoa. My shit came out of a fridge.
All right. Oh, crap. Hold on. I'm going to smell.
Marshy, can we get a countdown from 10?
Don't smell it.
Don't smell it. Oh.
10, 9, 8,
7.
Don't even want to watch this number go down. I hate this.
I hit 32. Wait. What happened?
Wait, we went back up. I like it.
Stop. Zero.
Here we go.
Oh my God, Disco's chugging it.
Oh, no way.
I win for the chug.
Oh my God, Disco just owned us all on our own. Dude, he looked like he was about to fucking up Chuck.
Nope. I started getting chunks. Nope. Don't cut your hot dogs. Don't cut your hot dogs. I was getting chunks. I'm out. Hold on.
I couldn't do it.
I just took a bite out of it. A couple bites.
How's it taste?
Cooked, which is good. Oh, dude, Disco, I don't know why you chugged that. Did you get the glizzy?
Quicker it goes down, the better.
Oh, you're right.
I am now eating a warhead. This is how bad it is.
I tried to start chugging it.
I think Misfire just puked.
But it was so, like, bleh, I couldn't do it.
I'm okay. Ooh, boy. I have a texture thing. And
did you puke?
No. I came close. I dry heaved a couple times.
We heard the dry heat.
Believe it or not, I was okay until I got chunks. Don't cut your hot dog.
Yeah.
No, I got chunks. Nope, I'm already thinking about it, and I'm already... Oh, no. Ooh. All right, Bill's Food Corner. Here's the jingle.
Wait, hang on. Wait, whoa. I haven't even sent you the shit yet.
Don't cut... Yeah, hashtag... Don't cut your wiener. Yeah, you were... If you wanted to get in the food corner, what the hell, man? Come on.
Bro, why'd you circumcise your glizzy?
I was cutting it for flavor. Someone recommended it on Reddit. Don't listen to Reddit, people.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie to you, that was disgusting.
And I don't think the
Oh.
lukewarm helped.
All right.
Mine is literally lukewarm. Luke was all up in it, and it's not that good.
All
It
right.
being warm probably helps if you need to chug it, because you can chug lukewarm water easier than hot or cold.
So I sent 3 meme ones. I'm gonna send you a couple more. So we can scroll through the meme ones. The meme ones are all the hot dog ones.
Well,
So
how
scroll-
many are we doing?
No. Like I said, you could scroll through the hot dog ones. Like, just be like, this is funny. This is funny. This is funny. And then we'll talk about the other ones.
Okay, so these are all the hot dog ones, right? Except for
hot dog ones. Hot dog ones are funny. Just scroll through them.
Okay, hold on.
I wanted to keep with today's theme.
You really sent these all out of like. You sent
Dude, I
one
literally-
with it that you were.
I sent him in a group.
We are very unorganized.
I apologize for the unorganizedness, people.
Okay, so. Oh wait, I didn't do the jingle. I didn't do the jingle. I'm so.
Mm,
Is Disco still just trying to recover from it all?
All right. All right,
it was
Disco.
just the image, and
Yeah.
Oh, you think I'm not? You think I didn't want to keep with today's theme?
Oh
It's
man,
Christmas.
my stomach is already feeling really weird.
Bro,
Like-
that tree is glistening.
Yes, the tree has hot dogs on it.
Oh, Christmas tree. Oh, Christmas tree. Oh,
How
how.
lovely are your wieners.
You think I didn't want to go with today's
Ooh,
theme?
boy.
All right, let's move on to the next one.
Oh, hey,
So-
that looks like my hot dogs.
Now, this is even grosser. Like, someone went and put glizzies in hand sanitizer. Like, this is absolutely disgusting.
Hey, but it's fragrance free. I don't know if you can see that.
It's fragrance free. I'm sure you fucking rub your hands together. You're getting all sorts of fucking glizzy disgustingness on your hands. And that's not.
Oh, Memphis.
Oh, that's not coming out, though.
Yeah, Memphis wanted to be here for the hot dog water.
So that one I think is probably the worst out of them. But this one I think is how Minion boiled his hot dogs. This next one.
What in the? Those condoms?
Those are straight up ripped condoms. This is how Minion boiled his glizzies, people. This is straight from his kitchen.
What?
Why Minion? He doesn't need any condoms when he doesn't have any.
He had to learn how to do it.
To put a hot
So,
dog
okay.
in a condom? No.
Yeah, you put the hot dog in the condom, you tie it at the end, and then that's how you boil your. But apparently, this is an actual straight up cooking.
I'm going to tell you right now,
So-
Minion, this is not how you put it over your real one. So please don't take this.
I was
a
just
life.
gonna say, the original condoms were, intestines,
sheepskin.
Yeah, I know. I heard about that.
and what? How do we traditionally, maybe not nowadays, but originally, sausages,
Yes.
aka also sort of pretty much hot dogs,
Yep.
I need to like move this
were
fucking glass.
made in the intestines.
I threw mine in the garbage, Bill.
So
Like
I mean,
immediately.
I can't throw my glass in the garbage,
Mine's in the garbage right now too. So
but I'm definitely keeping my beer closer this time.
yeah, I need.
Ooh, can I have a epoxied hot dog too?
All right. Well, I think
So-
this last
Yeah.
last one that I sent is probably the best of them. Like this
Just,
reminds me of like a pigs in blanket, just a muscle bunny and hot dog.
All right.
So
That one's pretty great.
Yeah,
I think that's the best out of all of them because
Right.
it's not gross.
yeah, that's not too bad.
So
All right,
right,
so
let's-
hold on. Let's. We have two. Well,
so
technically, it's
you're
three.
gonna go to the very top one.
Okay.
That's gonna be the very first one. Then we'll just roll into the next
Okay.
last two.
Hold on one sec. Let me-
Now,
not yet.
it's a-
Sorry, I'm
No.
still kind of burping up hot dog flavored water.
Ugh.
Yeah,
Hey,
it
what was
almost
it?
got me.
what is it? the hot dog flavored water, and the chocolate starfish.
Yep. Okay, so the very top one.
Yep. So I kept with today's theme, and I kind of stuck with beverages today.
Okay.
Sorry, guys. I'm sorry.
This one's for.
So
this
that
one's for
is
Disco.
not it.
I know. I'm getting to it.
Oh,
Oh man, I can't believe that this.
So this one is
I'm proud of all of you.
This one is called the tapeworm shot. It is an ounce of vodka, an ounce of mayo, a couple dashes of Tabasco, and black pepper.
Where's it getting the tapeworm though?
So
Mayonnaise.
do you not see that it looks like a tapeworm?
No, I understand that it looks like a tapeworm, but mayonnaise isn't gonna form like that.
Are you sure? Do we need to test this one too?
You know what it looks like? It looks like ramen.
I thought it looked like ramen too. That was my first thought when I saw
Yeah.
this, actually. I mean, here's the thing about this. I thought about that and I was like, this is absolutely disgusting. And part of me wondered, though, how would it taste? I'm not suggesting we do it next week, though.
No, we're not doing any of.
Unless Disco calls us out and wants to join us. But
Just go.
I think he learned his lesson.
Nope.
We
doing this
used to do a shot that would have been similar to this when I was younger. Maybe you guys still do it. The cement mixer,
Mm,
Mm.
I've heard of
Which is
that.
like- a cream liqueur, and then like you can put like lime juice or something with it. We did it with another mix, and I was just trying to remember what the other alcohol was. But you would do a shot of like cream liqueur and like a shot of a lemon schnapps or something like that, and you just do 2 shots, mix it in your mouth, and it curdles.
Yeah, no, it's like a Jaeger bomb, or not a Jaeger bomb. It's
Oh,
like
you
an
don't-
Irish car bomb if you do it too slow.
You don't want things that curdle.
So
That is just
I actually,
bad.
I had a buddy who was stupid enough. So it was a St. Patty's Day. He took the Irish car bombs and fucking stirred it. Hello, Miss Problem. Welcome to my cursed food corner.
Welcome to Bill's for. Here we go. You ready? There you go.
Ooh woo.
Just in case anybody hasn't seen the little jingle. That
Thank you for the lurk.
So, anyways, yeah, we're here. What'd someone do?
So he took an Irish car bomb
Mm-hmm.
and mixed it. Now,
My stomach
Who here-
doesn't feel good.
who here's done an Irish car bomb?
Yes.
Little old me, I've done an Irish car bomb. Minion, have you done an Irish car bomb?
No.
Okay, so to explain what an Irish car bomb is, you take Guinness, Jameson, and Bailey's. So you take it. I think you make. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. You take your Jameson, you put it in the Guinness first, or you do a dual shot, depending on how you want to do it. And you take a shot of Bailey's, and you put it in a shot glass, and you drop it in, and then you chug it.
We just dropped everything in all at once and then chugged.
I was about to say, correct me if I'm wrong.
You could do it many different ways.
We used to do a shot of Jameson, and then the Bailey's got dropped into your beer, and you chug that.
Okay. Actually
done a
sounds
So
way
you're
better.
shot and then a chaser.
It's supposed
sounds-
to almost taste like chocolate milk.
That sounds way better than the way I've done it.
I dumped it all and then chugged. So
Can we get this tapeworm off the screen?
Yeah, let's go to the
I feel that's what my stomach is doing right now.
yeah, my stomach is kind of like, all right. So, wow, this one. I gotta
Yep.
really zoom in.
So you wanted to get that off your screen? Well, here you go.
Here you go.
Oh, it's
Here's
okay.
another drink that we have to try. No,
I'm not trying that.
Grilled
looks like there's an
beef
actual-
tongue cider.
That looks like there's a fucking beef tongue in that.
That kind of looks like our
Yeah, it looks
Or at least
exactly
my,
like our glizzy water. Yeah, mine is.
glizzy water.
Yeah, mine's that color too.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you, Minion. You wanted to try some homemade cider, right? There you go.
Yeah.
Not that.
Yeah.
Buy
there's
local.
some cider.
Pretty sure that will just taste like beef. You know, the hot dog water tasted like hot dog water. I'm not gonna lie to you.
It did taste like hot dog,
And I think that's what fucked me up so much.
but it messed with my brain so much that I was expecting to chew, but then when I finally had something to chew, it freaked me out.
This water is not supposed to be chewy.
Yeah, the water.
I'm just laughing at Disco's reaction, man.
So yeah, I think I was okay until the texture, until I had to chew on a piece of hot dog, and they were like small floaty chunks. They weren't they weren't just a chunk. It was like small floaty ones. So as soon as it hit my tongue, yep.
Ukao, you have a great night. Thanks for hanging out.
Yep. Sorry, we're
Bye,
discussing-
Moo Cow.
Night Moo Cow.
Happy late birthday.
Right.
Hope you like your birthday gift.
Oh.
So yeah, all right. Let's move on to the next one.
Now, this is the one that I thought was the most
Holy
convenient
cow.
out of all. Oh, damn.
Oh, I saw this today.
I thought this was probably the most normal out of all the fucking things that we saw today.
Yeah, these actually those potato bags work really well.
Like, let's be real. Like, out of everything that we've seen,
Yeah.
I think this is the one thing that I might consider trying because it, like, I'm not gonna lie to you, man. I
I'm not
love
doing
mashed
hot boiled
potato.
water anymore.
I love mashed potatoes,
Same.
but this might fucking confuse me because it's coming out of a water bottle.
I literally have a couple of those
Okay.
in my pantry right now.
Okay, but what if you made it with hot dog water?
No, shut up, Minion. Someone put Minion in a timeout.
So, just so you guys know, I
You
got
need it
told to
with
look.
gravy.
I got told to look up something called beef fizz.
Oh no.
So, and here's the thing though, it also has a fucking like a recipe to it. This is something that you make. It is 2 cans of condensed beef broth, 1 cup of chilled ginger ale, and 2 tablespoons of lemon juice. Combine ingredients and pour over ice in glasses. Serves 6 to 8 servings. Gotta say, I'm not trying it.
No. After the hot dog water, I think I've been ruined from the mashed potato ones. I think I could do, but Minion with a suggestion of adding hot dog water with it. Come on, dude. Ugh.
Okay, I mean, I one of our meals that we eat growing up was hot dogs, sauerkraut, and mashed potatoes.
I mean,
So you
that
you
sounds
chop
like
up,
a
you
sounds like a
chop up
very
hot
German
dogs
meal.
and you put it. Well, we used hot dogs, but my sister made it with like was it kielbasa or something like that?
Yeah, I was about to say that sounds like a very German meal.
Yeah, and then you mix it in with the sauerkraut, and then you put it on top of mashed potatoes. It's actually really good.
I think I've
I've
ruined hot
never-
dogs because you said hot dogs again, and I got chills. I had to shake it out. I am really sad if I ruin hot dogs for me now.
Now, Disco, do you think you could do that Idaho Spud bottle?
I could if absolutely necessary.
Now, do you think you would do it with gravy?
Oh, it'd be better with gravy.
I think that with gravy.
If you do it half, like do half the water bottle as mashed potatoes and then half gravy.
Bro, that's some straight up fat guy stuff though. And I kind of like thinking about it. It's just like, yo, let me get a bottle of fucking
I'd rather
potatoes
think
and
about that than looking down at my trash can right now of it looks like 2 turds floating in water that I just drank.
So
It is really weird. I don't understand how they changed color.
your turds change color.
The hot dogs.
have y'all ever had a 2-tone turd?
All right,
Yes.
and on that note, we're going off.
Yeah,
this.
let's avoid
So-
the.
Okay.
But you said
why do you
yes.
keep
You
coming-
answered them.
Well, I'm just answering the question, but come on now. Why am I bringing this back out? What the fuck am I doing? All right.
So my sister texted me. And she was a missionary for a bit. So she was overseas and did some crazy stuff. And I have her permission to share this, but she's a little awkward and didn't want to share it herself.
Okay.
She has had dog intestine sausage.
Horse.
Overseas, dog is actually a big thing. Cabot. There's man, I gotta remember it. It's
Cambodia?
no. There's a way to say dog. Like if you're over in the Asia area.
Is it not here, boy?
Oh Jesus.
Smokers, cough shot, Jaeger, and Mayo.
So she actually, they had a little dog. From what I heard, it was really cute.
Mm-hmm.
But it got like poisoned or something. And when her and her husband went to town, one day, that when they came back, the natives had killed and eaten their puppy.
Yeah. So
that was poisoned.
the dog was poisoned, and then they ate it.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, that's shots.
I am
just-
burping, and it tastes like a hot dog. This is not good.
I'm sitting here staring at the fucking hot dog.
I can't find the word. There's
Horse
If you go-
jizz cocktail,
what in the fuck?
Yeah, you finally
which
just
is
read
karma.
it. You
There's
finally
also the
just read
smoker's
that.
cough shot,
I've been
which is
sitting here
Jaeger and mayo,
searching.
and the horse jizz cocktail, which is half milk and half beer.
Oh. All right. Well, now chat's beating fucking Bill in the cursed food shit. Holy cow.
So there is in the lock biz. I don't know about anywhere else, but apparently there is this like, it's a clear like goop that you put in locks to help keep them like moving smoothly and whatnot. And apparently, I think it's called horse jizz. I don't know why.
I mean, dude, I'm not gonna lie to you. Hazmat, which we call hazardous material in the Navy, we have one that's called elephant snot, and it's like a binding agent. It's a really thick consistency. It's sticky.
It might have been. They might have called it elephant jizz. It was either elephant or horse, I think.
Don't make it worse. Don't make it worse, man. Like I don't want to think about that.
Well, I can't find the word. I was gonna try and teach you guys some actual stuff instead of talking about horse jizz and stuff. There's a word when you go into an Asian restaurant. Doesn't matter if it's Chinese, Thai. I think it's like. I don't even want to act like and say it wrong, but there's a word that you'll like if you want to ask what the beef is, and if they say this word, then it's actual dog, and it's not actual, because dog is cheaper than cow. So
Yeah.
but yes, and dog is a delicacy in a lot of the Asian cultures. So I can't remember the dang word.
Well,
Because one is for beef, and they sound similar. One's for beef, and then one's for dog. But I can't. I Google searched, and I can't find it for some reason. So,
well,
is our pot? Are we running? Are we running?
Yeah,
okay right now.
we're lagging a little bit. I think the snowflakes are hurting us.
Because one is for
There
beef,
she is. It's more
they
chewy
sound
than
similar.
beef.
One's for
Apparently.
beef, and then one's for. Oh,
Yeah, I think the snowflakes are hurting us.
I can't.
I don't-
I Google. Hold on. I don't know what's going on.
This goes like, oh wow, it looks like home.
Now, Cisco, what is
Yes.
the weirdest thing that you've eaten besides hot dog water?
I don't even know if hot dog water is that weird.
Apparently, it's pretty normal now. 'Cause apparently, Canadians buy it for $38 on the bottle.
What about your banana bread?
Well, no, that's just wrong.
I forgot about that stream. That was a beautiful stream that you guys did.
Yeah,
It was a good stream.
We're back to good now.
It was not a good banana bread.
It
No.
was actually a good banana bread. I enjoyed it.
No.
So for anyone who's wondering what's going on, my last Elsa stream, I had Disco partake with me, and we made banana bread with blueberries, chocolate chips, bacon, and spicy like bean boozled jelly beans.
This looks like he's having fucking flashbacks.
Yep. It's actually the blueberries.
spicy
The
beans.
worst part was the blueberries.
Really?
I enjoyed
Yeah.
them. But the jelly beans, like the spice from them, yeah, they're really spicy on their own, but it like mellowed out and like spread around the bread. So it wasn't like super spicy, but it was still sweet. And I actually thought it was pretty good. Blueberries and all.
Now. So let's leave that back to the question. What is the weirdest thing that you think you've eaten?
So when we went to Iceland, we went to a restaurant and I ordered a whale burger. Cow of the sea is what they called it.
Okay.
And it was a whale burger. And it wasn't bad. Like it tasted like a hamburger basically, but it was apparently a whale burger. So
Now, I heard whale was pretty oily. Was it like you said it tasted like a hamburger? Was there anything really off about it?
there was nothing really off about it. I mean, it's hard to remember exactly. I mean, we were pretty jet lagged. It was, almost midnight when we were finally eating. So I can't recall exactly, other than it was a whale burger, and so that would be the weirdest thing that I've ever eaten. It was good.
It was good. All right.
It was
Glad
good.
it was at least good for you.
Yeah.
Go ahead, but just go. My apologies.
No, you're good. I was just gonna say it's better than hot dog water.
At this point, I think anything is better than hot dog water. Now, does anybody else have anything interesting that they've eaten? I have one that's gonna probably top that, but I don't know if I want to come out and say it.
I feel like there's definitely some weird things that I eat. Like before stream, I binge ate almost a whole bag of salt and vinegar chips.
That's not weird. People
mean,
like salt. People like salt and vinegar chips, man.
True.
You know that potato chips are the absolute worst thing for you.
Yeah, I don't care. I'm eating.
These aren't salt and vinegar.
I know that you don't care, but
No pickle.
Those are good though.
a random fact that actually potato chips are one of the worst things to eat health-wise for you. Learned that the other day.
Do I look like I'm trying to be healthy right now?
No, you got rid of a mustache.
No.
Yeah.
Okay. Literally,
Yeah.
literally, my mom used to listen to all these like conspiracy theories, although some of them had some facts to them. Like soda is not really good for you. I'll give her that one.
Mm-hmm.
But she was listening to this like video or documentary or whatever on it, and it was loud. And obviously, I'm this is back when I was gaming on a laptop, like hardcore gaming on a Toshiba laptop. And I'm in Discord with some friends at the time, and they can hear this documentary playing about like just how bad soda is for you. And me, I got the sound of the game in my ears, so I'm able to like tune it out. No, they're getting it through my mic, so they're hearing this whole thing, and they're like, I don't think I really want any soda now. Like, I think I'm gonna swear off soda. Yeah.
Well, back when I was in high school, the Spanish teacher that I had, he had some connections with a couple local restaurants. And one of them was a Peruvian restaurant that was local. Now, I'm going to ask you guys openly, do any of you guys know in South America, like, what a random delicacy is? Like, off the top of your head.
Guinea pig?
You got it actually off the first try. That actually kills it. I had the opportunity at this Peruvian restaurant to try a guinea pig. I will never do it again. It was the most disgusting thing I've ever did because of the fact the tiny little bones and it was super salty. It tasted like salt. There wasn't anything good about it, and the bones were just like super teeny tiny. And I'm not gonna lie to you, I felt really fucking bad. Like it was so tiny. Like it was like little ribs and shit. It was like deep fried. It was like deep fried guinea pig. It was awful. Oh yeah, yummy salt. No, like here's the thing. Like if it had like a little bit of meat to it, it would have been good. Guinea pigs are not that like meaty. What is that?
Unless they're really fat.
All right, that was not what mine looked like. I promise you that was not what mine looked like. That is terrifying, horrid, and that should be on my cursed food corner next week. Oh. Oh.
Wait, Disco, you can talk. You don't have to type in chat.
I type more than I talk.
Bro,
we're a podcast.
That is horrifying.
We need you to talk to.
But that's how I share with chat. I know. No, yeah. I started looking up guinea pig recipes as soon as Bill said it, and that's one of the first ones that came up. And yep,
What is happening
that
right
guinea-
now?
Oh, dude, it was so
that guinea
gross.
pig
Bill?
is
Was that you?
spread out. And
Yeah, I tried a guinea pig.
No.
Oh, no, I did not do R2D2. We had Anonymous.
We don't have sound alerts.
Yeah, we do. We have this one too.
yeah, you do.
We 100% have sound alerts.
We're not. I turned sound alerts off because I didn't want anyone interrupting.
Yeah,
Oh, what?
Yeah, see, we have them. They're there.
Okay, well, all right.
Are these yours?
Just do it! Make your dreams
These are yours.
come true!
This is
Bruh.
like screaming in my ear right now. All right.
Oh, this is great. This is psychological warfare against Misfire. I can't hear it.
Yeah, no.
This is fantastic.
Yeah, keep going.
No, that was honestly like the weirdest thing I've eaten. Like, 100% did not look like what Disco just shared with us. It literally looked like a tiny like rotisserie chicken type style.
Stop playing sound alerts.
100% did not look like what Disco. That was literally like someone took a guinea pig and plopped it on a fucking plate after they like grilled it or something like that. It was gross.
What?
The Minions got a little smirk. Stop it. Stop it.
You sure it's not Disco?
It's so Minions got a little smirk and
I love this so much. Why are they so loud?
yeah,
Chat goes.
it's screaming in my ear like it's hurting.
Now,
I only have a smirk because I am painfully going to lose at fantasy football this week, and
Hey, Beth.
I shouldn't.
Welcome
I
in.
lost by 6 points.
Okay.
It was awful.
We are so crazy.
Oh
with
yeah,
our
we also
topics right
have to
now.
change my Snapchat name today.
Yes,
Ooh.
that's true.
We can-
Oh, there we go.
Who's screaming? We found out that sound alerts were turned on, and I'm the only one that could hear them. And well, you guys, chat, and the listeners. My
It's
co-hosts cannot hear them, so while it's screaming in my ear, I can't hear what they're saying. And then you guys also have the ear bleeding sound of
It's so much better than I could have ever thought.
R2D2 screaming. Oh man, that was bad. I turned
Now-
them off. I'm hoping I turned them off.
I mean, let's try it.
It looks like you did.
Perfect. Oh, that was ear piercing. It hurt.
Now, sadly, he ruined our fun.
No.
Now-
We're a podcast. I shouldn't have had sound alerts on in the first place.
We're a podcast. We don't have fun.
No, we have fun, but
We drink hot dog water.
Serious.
Fun.
here's the thing.
Only serious business.
I'm the only one that could hear them.
I know.
That's the fun.
So that
That is
nope,
so much
that's
fun.
not fun. Nope.
We drink hot.
I will end this cast right now.
As we drink hot dog water for fun.
Yeah, Baz, if you're just joining in, you missed it. We drank hot dog water for no freaking reason other than Disco was like,
You're
hey
welcome.
guys, let's do it. Oh, thank you for the
I mean,
biddies. I appreciate
Don't
that.
we normally just do everything Disco says?
No,
Oh, just me?
just you.
You
Half the
lead a
quota?
happier life.
No, I think Disco is honestly the smartest out of all of us right now.
No.
Now,
Do it
I
in the
do.
podcast.
do it and just do it.
Just straight up in stream.
But we have more to cover.
Yeah, we haven't even gotten into the memes yet.
I think we should get it. Do you want to guys get into the memes? Disco, do you have any questions for us? I
Yeah,
didn't even
do
think
you-
about this.
Normally we do a lot of
Um,
questions about Disco. Do you have Disco? Is there anything you want to talk about?
Just tell me your life stories in 10 words or less.
Tune in every podcast. I talk about mine.
Yeah, literally. Well,
No. I don't have questions. I did not prepare questions for you guys because I'm a bad person.
No, that's okay. I just thought about that. I was like, do you have any? I literally just thought about it.
normally when we have a guest on, we try and talk about them. If it's
Ah,
just
don't
us, we talk
me.
about us.
Just have fun.
If it's
Ooh.
just us, we talk about us. But if we have a guest, are you ripping them out of your face right now?
I am taking them out now.
He's finally taking the balls off his face. What the fuck are you eating,
We're at that
Bill?
like
Gingerbread
almost
cookie?
3-hour mark.
Ooh.
I want a fucking cookie.
I want to
So
fucking
do I.
cookie.
Are we
No,
at,
got one.
Are we almost at 3 hours? What are we at?
2.5.
2.5.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
All right. Yep.
Fucking gingerbread cookie.
Glad nobody caught what I said.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking clip it.
Oh, you heard it?
I didn't hear it.
Bill heard it. All right.
No, but I
Okay.
can fucking hear it on the clip.
Okay. I was recently told about American Pie. I have not seen this movie. And someone sent me the clip where Jim is told that
Yeah.
sex
Feels
is
like, a warm apple pie.
And then he starts fingering said apple pie. And then his dad walks into him straight fucking this apple pie.
Eugene
And I'm just
Levy
like, what
is
the
amazing,
fuck?
by the way.
That guy is funny.
And I'm just like, what? And then their dad's like, his dad, they're sitting at the table. His dad's like, we're just gonna tell her we ate it all.
Now, I'm a little sad that you just found out about American Pie. And you've missed out on a comedic genius
Yeah.
of a
Oh,
movie.
have you only seen the clip or have you actually watched it now?
No, I've only seen that clip.
Okay.
You need to watch the movie.
Yeah, watch the
Minion,
movie.
you should have gone to band camp.
I'll tell
He
you,
should have gone to band camp. He
I'll-
would have.
Oh
He
man,
would have learned a lot.
the American Pie movies will. There's no way they would do well now.
Are you sure?
Oh no.
Jackass.
Yeah,
No.
Jackass. Jackass fucking does good right now.
Yeah, that's Jackass. Go back and watch American Pie or American Pie 2 or the reunion one.
Dude, they have so many of them.
Yeah, the American Pie band camp. I mean, if you go back and you look at those movies, there's a lot of racial jokes. There's a lot of homophobia jokes. There's a lot of... there's no way that American Pie, if it came out right now, the cancel culture and people would be freaking out right now.
Probably.
If that movie came out. So, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't have a way to watch this.
We'll find a way.
Do you have Hulu? I think it's on Hulu. I think there's
Just
a few.
say there's got to be a service that has it.
Yeah, just Google and it'll tell you.
Vudu, Google Play, Amazon Instant Video, and iTunes.
Well,
There you go. Amazon.
you have Amazon
Instant
Prime.
Video. I think that's a rent. Type thing. I don't know if
Probably.
they're renting it.
I almost want to rent it for you. And then
We could watch it. We'll do a movie night.
Okay.
We'll do a movie night.
Cool. All right. So I had a question,
Okay.
kind of for all of y'all. All right.
do not ask if it actually
No.
feels like apple pie.
I could tell you right now, no.
This is not what my question was.
Apple pie is sticky and gooey. Anyways, sorry.
Just,
You're not
just to
making
clarify,
so much-
it's on Prime without a rental, so at
Oh,
least here
see.
in Canada. So,
Well, no, Canada is a lot different than the States.
oh, I know. That's
They-
why I was saying, yeah.
It's
Use
really
a
weird.
VPN.
We're sponsored by NordVPN. No, I wish.
Hey, Disco, can I use your login?
Let me borrow your
And
Amazon
NordVPN.
Prime. And let's sit here and order this and order that.
Oh, after stream, Discord, I'll have it playing.
Oh, okay.
Wait, we doing movie night in yours? Because
I mean, you have Prime.
I had a movie. I don't have Prime on the computer
I mean,
on this computer.
You have it
though.
boosted.
Yes, I do have it. My Discord is boosted, so
Boosted.
yeah. Which is funny because Brock was trying to send something on Minions, and he's like, "I can't even send a damn video." It's like, yeah, mine's boosted. He's like, "Oh, yep, better." Anyways,
All right, so I had a question.
question.
I have a legit question. All
Go
right.
ahead.
Legit question.
I want to know: are y'all a left-hand or right-hand driver? Okay, for
Okay,
driving
I'm really
a
glad.
motored vehicle. Driving a
Okay,
motored vehicle.
the very short pause of "Are you right or left-handed?" I was like, "Oh!"
Everybody just had a heart attack. I saw Disco's hand go up above his face, and
Yeah.
it was like he
Okay.
thought the worst thing possible, just like us.
It is
So-
me. Trigger warned.
I'm. We should have ended it.
End
Disco,
of the
you can
stream.
say that out loud.
We should have ended it.
No.
There we go. Yeah.
All right.
All
so
right,
I was
Right
driving
or
my
left-handed?
car,
Okay.
and typically, like eating, working on locks, most things I do, I'm right-handed. But when it comes to driving a vehicle, I am left-handed.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think it's partly because I also drive a straight drive. So I have to drive with, like, steer with my left hand versus my right.
The hell's
so I was
a
wondering
straight drive?
about y'all.
Standard.
Manual,
Oh, a
Manual.
stick
Okay.
drive, or stick.
Okay, manual. Yes. I was like, what the hell's a straight drive?
That's what it's called.
I'm
It's
gonna
not
lie to you.
by.
I keep expecting this conversation to take the fucking worst turn.
Yo,
Every
you're.
time
I'm
it
still
breaks my
waiting for
head.
the other shoe to drop. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just waiting
100%.
for a minion pun to come in or something.
I had a legit question. All right. Now I'm not talking about like left hand side of the road or right hand side of the road.
legit.
When y'all are driving,
now,
because I'm guessing y'all don't use both hands.
bro,
Do you
I'm,
but you're
use
supposed
your
to.
left over your right? Oh, yeah, but you're supposed to. But who
Bro,
does?
I'm just waiting for the fucking innuendo. That's like the worst part. I'm telling you, like, as innocent as this question may be.
We'll answer Minion's question right now. It depends on what I'm driving because my Toyota was a manual, so it was always with my left. Now with my Dodge, I drive with my right hand because I have a nice armrest, and yeah,
So it's about the arm propping then.
it just depends on like I could switch up. So
Like
there's times even when I'm driving my Dodge where I'll use the left hand and just put my my right arm on the center console.
Yeah, I mean, for the most part, I go just straight left-handed because I'm just used to it from driving my own personal car, and I don't really have a good armrest on the right side in my work van, which is the other main vehicle that I drive.
Is your work van a manual too?
No, it's not.
Okay.
Trying to hold back a smirk because he knows the fucking thought that's going through all of our fucking heads right now.
There's that little evil smirk that he's been doing.
I think the funniest part of this is y'all think I'm trying to be dirty, but I'm not.
Minion, the only reason why we think it is because it was literally brought to fruition in all of our heads based on every other podcast that we've had.
You know, yeah, when Minion says something and every single one of us, even Disco was like, ah!
Like, Disco was hiding.
Yeah.
He's like, what the hell did I sign up for? Like, oh my God, these...
I know, yeah.
The Disco.
Disco's
you?
member.
Well, I'll answer your question, Minion, but I have to ask a few other clarifying questions first. Where am I driving?
Ooh, this is true, actually.
Okay, I believe Canada and US both are on the right side of the road. So
is he on the
North America?
No, is he on like the highway?
Exactly. So like, am I driving to work in the morning, or is it like, am I driving down to visit you?
All of it.
Like,
I'm gonna say driving to work because you don't really drive down to visit me yet.
If I'm driving to work, I actually use both hands because here in Canada it's cold and my steering wheel has a heater in it, heated steering wheel.
Smart.
So you got to use both hands to keep your hands warm.
Nice. I'm jealous of that, actually.
Yeah.
If I'm driving on the highway, 100% opposite, and it's no hands, and it's just the knees.
Really?
Ooh.
But
Really?
you have
Yeah.
to grab the wheel every once in a while. Which hand do you normally grab it with?
Well, it depends on how far you're veering. I've gotten pretty good at turning the wheel slightly by just lifting knees up and down a bit.
So when you're merging into
do
a
that
lane, you could turn merge with your knee.
Depends on how busy the traffic is.
Now, my dad used to have this skill. Is this a skill that you acquire once you become a dad? Like, is this a dad level skill?
No,
like,
It is. It probably is. You've got to hold the wheel.
I'm not a dad, and I could drive with my knees.
I do.
But do you
too, and I'm
choose to?
Definitely not a dad.
On the freeway, yeah. When I'm driving to like my sister's, where I was going almost every weekend, I could literally just put my knee up. There's times this is why I love my truck. It's a really nice truck. It's got the air ride system. Everything, my tires are weighted perfect. I could let go of the steering wheel and not touch it even without my knees, and it will stay straight for a very long time.
Mm-hmm.
And then, slowly it'll start to. But that's so nice because I could just sit there and have my knee rubbing up against it to keep, me straight. And I can move my knee up or down and it will turn the wheel just a little bit. And then I could sit there and text. Well, I'm not. This is all theoretical. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. What?
Or eat French fries. One to hold them and one to actually eat them.
Yeah.
Now
or
that's
hold my
having
dipping sauce. Hold my dipping sauce.
There you go.
And with the ranch.
Exactly.
No, I don't really text. I don't have to text because
I have a Nissan Altima, and it's also a straight drive or manual for you.
Yeah,
Other
it's so
people's?
weird. I don't hear
I've
people
owned-
calling it straight drive.
It's only a manual, bro. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I know what you're saying now, but it's just like, it's so weird.
I mean, I used to call it a stick,
That's,
drive a
that's
stick.
Well,
even
yeah,
better.
Yeah,
but people didn't know what that meant, so I started calling it straight drive.
So if you type in straight drive in Google,
yeah. I'm
Cricket comes
I'm
up.
getting cricket and golf, and
Yeah.
Hi, Ace.
Hey Ace, I'm not seeing
Ace,
anything
hello.
driving wise,
So
like
I don't know if this is
actual driving. So
I don't know if this is something that you just came up with, or your dad called it this, or who
Yeah.
called it this.
Yeah, it's a manual or driving a stick or
Like I said, the second that you said straight drive, it made sense.
it didn't to me until after.
Yeah,
Okay.
well, he had to say what it was.
Okay, so one of the first things I looked up when I looked up straight drive car.
Oh, you
was a
typed in
Reddit
car.
thread. Well, yeah, but
Just type in straight drive.
Somebody asked on Reddit, do people use the term straight drive in your part of the country? Here in North Carolina, people, at least neighbors or people out in public and Craigslist ads, sometimes refer to manual transmissions or stick as straight drives.
So you're talking
this regional or
Carolinas.
national?
This
So
is
it's
definitely
just Carolina.
So this may just be a Carolina thing.
Yeah.
So Carolina. You heard it here first. You got it wrong. We love you down there in the Carolinas, but it's not a straight drive.
Them dang Carolinans.
Carolinians or Kakalaki.
Don't matter
North
if it's
Carolina.
north or south. Them Carolinans.
Now, oh, God, that's
So-
that is so weird. God, I keep
If I start using straight drive minion, I'm gonna drive there, straight drive it, and whoop that ass. Because I've been picking up on little minion things here and there.
You've been picking up on minionisms.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Which ones
Here
have you been
comes-
picking up on?
Or oh wait, no, it was when Brock was here and he was saying
Calling
the
you
E
Eric?
word. Yeah. The
Calling
E
him-
word. The C word.
The E
I'm-
word.
The E word.
Wait, did you call
When
me Eric?
Yeah, I called you Eric when
Just
Brock
now?
was no.
Oh,
I
It was
said
a-
the E
it's
word because it
it's
made you really awkward.
Irwin now. It's Irwin now.
No. But like I'll pick up on things when I'm listening to other people.
I'm gonna step away for a minute, grab another
Okay.
drink, and I'll be back in like 3 minutes.
No worries.
All right, buddy. His name is Erwin Wilhelm, and what was Misfire's name?
Taylor?
Taylor. That's what it was.
Yeah, we're all gonna go by those names now, just so we don't get the weird people creeping
At least-
on our social medias.
At least my name, somewhat close.
Mine's kind of close.
Yeah. Actually, yours is closer than I thought it was. Actually, now I'm thinking about it.
It's not too far off, yeah. But
Well-
anyways, so yeah, straight drive. Holy cow!
Yeah,
I-
the
I got
stuff
so
I'm looking-
confused.
The stuff I'm seeing is it's literally just a this area thing.
Yeah.
I didn't even know that.
I mean, you never really been outside of the Carolinas, so I mean that makes sense.
Excuse me?
You have spent a lot of time in the Carolinas, and
Okay.
not like you've gone outside of the Carolinas, but it's still. I found more cursed food for you. Send it to me. But it's just kind of like your little pocket. Like, I've never heard the straight
Is
drive.
Brock in the Carolinas?
He's in
Yeah.
a Carolina. I'm not
Okay.
gonna say which
Yeah,
one.
no, just That's why all I said Carolinas.
Yeah. But I've never heard it. Like, and I've been in the Carolinas, mind you, not for very long. Like, because I got family down there. And I've never heard straight drive.
Did I ever tell the story of when I went to North Carolina?
Have to go. Have a good rest
maybe.
of stream. Marshy, have a great rest of your
Bye,
night.
Marshy.
Thanks
Night,
for
Marsh.
hanging out.
Night, Caesars.
Little Caesars.
Little
Oh, yeah.
Caesars.
Got a shirt to prove it.
No, I flew into North Carolina. My company called me during the daytime, like in the morning, where it's like, "Hey, we need you in North Carolina now." I'm in Seattle area. What are you freaking out about? Quit looking at the cursed food. We're in the middle of something.
I'm sorry.
What are you doing? Come on now. You quit.
You're gonna be so excited. You're gonna be so excited and grossed out.
Look, yeah. Look at him after the podcast.
I'm sorry.
Because
I had to get excited.
you make your noises. Yeah. Bill? You guys ever notice when he sees something or does something that he does the
I'm so fucking aware. I go like you're not talking about like something new. Like I know
with
I
the
go,
turtles. Yeah, and it throws me off every time because then when Bill does that, then I'm always like, "What, Bill? What?" Playing video games or anything.
Well, here's the thing. I think the worst part about that though is that it doesn't matter what the fuck I'm doing. Like it could be a good or a bad.
Exactly.
It doesn't change.
It doesn't. You don't know if it's good or bad.
The only time you know if it's bad is if it's followed by something else, which sometimes it is, sometimes it's not. Yeah, the dramatic gasp, and I do it.
Dramatic gasp.
And I don't.
And then it's like, I found a rock.
Yeah, this is a toilet.
It doesn't matter what it is. I just do it. And you know what? It's the fucking greatest thing in the world.
Yeah.
Because it confuses the shit out of this guy down there. And let's see if I can't fucking point the right way. This way.
Nope. Where are you going with that? There you go.
Dude, I hate this so much.
Misfire just wants to know where you're going with that finger.
Nope.
Straight to the hot dog water.
Anyways,
I
I flew into North Carolina.
Did it hurt?
Well, you know, they called me in the morning. They're like, "We need you in North Carolina today." I'm in Seattle. I'm all the way across. Quit with the gasp. What now?
Here you go, Memphis. I saved it for you, Memphis. I saved it for you.
I'm not doing it again, Memphis. I'm sorry, buddy.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing it. I didn't even drink that much.
Mine
Glizziade.
So mine was full. This is gonna look horrible. Mine was full, and I took 2 gulps. So,
just for you, Memphis. I'm gonna drink some more. These guys are quitters.
I almost threw up, but there's a reason why I almost threw up, and it's because
I may be a quitter, but I didn't spit it.
I didn't spit.
Memphis came back for this. Memphis came back for this, guys.
I can't do it again, buddy. I can't. I literally almost threw up. So as I was drinking my water, I don't know if you noticed, but I took some slices of mine because I went on Reddit. I did the smart thing, and I listened to people on the internet. And
that's what everybody should do.
And the internet said that you need to drink it lukewarm, and you need to put some slices in it.
Do I need to drop more subs? Ooh.
I can't, man. I'm sorry. I tried. I tried 2 gulps, and I almost threw up all over my setup, and I'm not.
I mean, I'll eat the rest of the hot dog.
And Disco downed his. So.
Oh, Disco chugged his.
He drank like 3/4 of it, I think.
Did he?
No, I think his was.
I think he chugged it to the end. Yeah, it's just hot dog.
He chugged it to the end, bro.
Did he?
Yep. He downed it in one sitting. So I listened to the internet. Mine was lukewarm.
Yes, it is against TOS, actually.
Oh, well, see. Good thing I started dry heaving and muted my mic and went away because I was tearing up from dry heaving. So, I started getting chunks. Oh, man, it's already crawling up my throat right now. It didn't go well with me.
Actually, I'll look that up real quick.
What?
Keep talking. You're good.
growing up on TOS?
Keep going.
Yes, there will be the VODs.
Yes, and
And
on
probably
YouTube.
some clips.
I don't. Yeah, did you clip? I'm pretty sure you clipped most of that.
I did not. I forgot about clips until like
Bill.
5 minutes ago.
Bill's normally the clipper.
I'm the clipper.
Mm-hmm. So you ever see a random clip and it makes no sense? You could thank Bill.
You got to get to the end of it.
Yeah, Bill.
Know what?
Anyways, I was flying to North Carolina. I'm in Seattle, and I had to fly to North Carolina that day. And yeah, I wasn't getting in until like 2 o'clock in the morning. And I got in at North Carolina. They had like barely any rental cars. I had to drive a minivan. Oh, wait, no, excuse me. They didn't have any rental cars. I had to take a taxi to a hotel. And the hotel that I went to was like, oh, I booked it, but if you don't show up until like midnight, like the whole day, if you don't show up at midnight, they get your room to someone else. I showed up, they gave my room to someone else. So I had to go to a Hotel 6. And, oh, that place was bad. They had, like, their doors locked. It was in a really crappy neighborhood. Oh, it was so bad. But now that Disco's back, I'll get off the story.
I'll answer in voice because you encouraged me to. I don't think there's actually any stipulation on throwing up, period. But I can see them, if someone's coming in and, teaching, hey, let's teach you how to become bulimic. That's going to be against terms of service.
So I'm actually, if you just read what I just typed out, that's actually exactly what it says. So
really,
nice. Well, this is on not exactly on Twitch's page, but they say if you are like sick or unwell and you involuntarily just accidentally throw up, there's no TOS against it.
So drinking hot dog water was okay if I
now
was thrown up.
No. So if you perform activities that will cause you to throw up, like such as like bulimic drink or like excessive drinking gross ass shit, and then you throw up, that's like the suspension and stuff like that. That's where you're gonna get into that area.
But I didn't expect that to make me do that.
But you drank something freaking gross, so you knew there was a
something
chance
that could have caused you to throw up.
You may not have known it. I like that's because that's like they even said it in the thing. It's kind of like where it gets tricky.
Well, Twitch, I wasn't expecting that, so I did mute myself and I did go off camera. So, nana boo boo, go stick your head in doo doo. But yeah, man, it was bad. So, but yeah, it figures that as long as you're not promoting it. Because it's like that cyberpunk game. It has nudity. As long as you didn't, as long as you weren't focusing on the nudity, then it was all right to play.
Well, I think we should move on to our Mimas competition.
Oh no, you're all right. I just wanted to tell the story of my only trip to the Carolinas, was North Carolina. And I had to stay in a really bad hotel where the AC was broken and it was water all over the floor and the carpet was soaking wet. And this hotel was so bad that I didn't even sleep underneath the covers. Like I slept on top of the covers and with my jacket and full clothes. I did not change.
I probably wouldn't have slept under the bed either.
Yeah, I slept on top of the bed, on top of the covers, and I made my own makeshift pillow out of my clothes, and I put my jacket over me to sleep.
Gotcha.
So Misfire.
Yep.
I have a question for you.
Okay.
Have you heard of the new Fallout game coming out?
No.
Fallout, I think it's Fallout 69.
Wait, hold on.
Bill's hairline.
Oh, damn it. You beat me to it. You beat me to it. I was like, is that the new one that's introducing Bill's hair?
Fallout 69. Bill's hairline.
Oh, boy. Another hair joke.
Yeah.
Are we lagging? Nope.
Bill, that thing I may need help with. Okay, sweet. I'm glad that you got someone who's helping you out. There's actually plenty of sites too. Easy Rack is another website that can help you out too, Memphis, if they aren't able to answer any questions.
So now here's this thing with the memus. Is the same memes on all of ours?
I can scroll through at least mine, and then
I think it was just you guys that posted it onto mine.
yeah, that was me. I think.
Is Karma still in here?
Karma. Yeah, I made 3 for this past week. Those are on mine.
You posted them on mine too, so you're good.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not worried about it. The same 3.
I'm just
got
trying
posted.
to make sure that
Karma is always here.
always.
Let's see.
Because we also really, before we don't do it again, need to change my Snapchat name.
Yes, let's work on the Snapchat name real quick. Everybody that's in chat, we need to change Minion's Snapchat name. Right now it is... Well, wait, hold on. If we give out your Snapchat name, you're going to have random people adding you.
I don't care. It's the same as my username. I told you, I use Minion Gun for everything.
I just now want to make like a random Snapchat and just send really good...
Nope.
You couldn't convince me to do that.
I want to make a random one just so I can send weird things to Minion. Oh,
Okay,
who's this
but
guy? Oh!
I have to, like, I'm not just going to accept random
I know, I'm joking. I'm playing.
things. I have to know.
Okay, well,
You know?
if you're up for letting chat choose your new Snapchat name,
I mean, at this point, it's Karma and Memphis. And just go maybe Ace.
Oh,
Nice.
Marsh went to bed? Yeah.
Yeah,
Or
Marsh.
left.
so if you're in here right now listening and you have a great idea for Minion Snapchat name, start listing it off.
Actually, do we want to like post it in kind of like the Memus type things?
No, I'm gonna start.
Or is it
getting
going to
the
be done
memes
in
ready.
day today? Or no, that's what I'm saying. Like, do we want to like set it up to happen for like the course of the week, so that way people can like vote on it?
I don't know. Talk to Minion.
That's why I'm asking Minion. Like, this
I
is
guess
all
if
your
we-
deal, man.
I mean,
I-
I guess if we want more visibility for it and let, like, throughout the week,
I'm just
post
saying,
it with
Minion.
the meme challenge.
This is not my Snapchat name. This is yours. So this is your court. Like, I literally just put in chat Papa Minion. Get me laid 69. That's another great option, Memphis. I mean,
So, I mean,
So
y'all get to
is-
either help me in the dating scene or hurt me. That's up to y'all.
Is your username visible on Snapchat?
yes.
Yes.
I know nothing about Snapchat. It's the one that I just don't bother with.
So I have, like, my base name. Like, I have my true name, and then I have my name that everybody sees. If that makes sense.
So you can also have like a nickname. So
Yeah.
you have a username, your actual name, and then people can nickname you if they want.
Yeah.
But people will see the username.
Yeah, like if I go to somebody's like profile, it'll show like their like username or like their true identity. But then it'll what I just see on like the front page is what they want me to see. If that makes sense. Did I get muted, or is everybody just really quiet?
We're all quiet.
I'm looking at Snapchat names now.
I am too. What is your deepest desire? Minion, what is your deepest desire? Inner or outer peace? A compassionate world, personal growth, finding true. Actually, fuck you. You don't get to answer this. Finding true love is your shit.
Yeah.
Hey. Ooh. Creativity. What role do you play in your friendships? I like to make my friends laugh.
What are you literally trying to build a name?
Oh, 100%. Minion, do you work out?
I work outside of my home, yes.
Big smoke.
So workout, are you serious right now? Why did he
Brock
take this
says
test?
Yes, Scott.
My friends encouraged me to do so.
Bill's not paying attention. So literally, Bill is on something right now to try and build Minion a. We
Minion,
have.
what do you-
we
what do
have
you
a
relate-
few,
Smoked meat.
we have a couple of suggestions. The $1 bill said Papa Minion, Memphis Barbecue, Get Me Laid 69. Disco Ducks said the Big Country. Memphis came in with another one, Big Smoked Meat. GameDieRepeat said Brock said yes _gun.
Minion, which of these do you relate most to? A dog or wolf, a tiger, lion, jaguar, gazelle, horse, giraffe, owl, falcon, eagle, or a dolphin?
Are we taking like
What?
a personality quiz?
I don't know.
Oh, karma.
Hold up. Say that list again.
Dog or wolf, tiger, gazelle, owl, or dolphin. I'm not
gonna
reading
say
all
dog
the
or
minutes.
wolf.
Cool.
Because I am actually quite loyal. I
Cool.
would think.
Bucket list.
Karma came in with a new one. Minion _the _forever _virgin.
That's a pretty good one.
The forever virgin. Chainmail too hot. Nice, Disco. That's a good one.
Chainmail Too Hot is actually pretty good.
Boom. Roasted.
That's it.
How about trigger warning 69?
That was awful. It didn't work. Nah, it wasn't me coming up with a funny name generator. Generate name.
Bill's setting up a tender. A tender or
I-
Tinder? Tender or Tinder?
I wish.
Honestly, you have enough pictures of me now. You could.
I got some great ones for some for a Tinder account.
Hmm.
All right, well, come on now.
So, I don't know if I've said this on here or not, but I can't use Tinder. I got banned.
You got. How do you get banned from Tinder?
You
The
didn't tell
Virgin
this-
Diaries.
I'm telling you right now,
Karma
you didn't
coming
tell
in.
this story.
That's good karma. I like it.
You didn't tell this story.
I haven't told the story.
You told me.
Okay, so long ago, in a Twitch stream far away, which actually is not overly far away. I want to say about 2 years ago, I was in there, and I was drinking. I was at a friend's house, of course, not Brock's. And I was pretty gone. I was pretty wasted, and you know how I say really random dumb things,
Mm-hmm.
or like how I used to have a lot of like caffeinated revelations.
Yeah.
Well, this was like a drunk revelation, all right. I went in his chat, I was at a friend's house, so I didn't have the sound on. But I would pop in like every hour or whatever and just say something completely random that just popped in my head. And so I popped in there and I said bees or the orgasm of life.
And that got you banned from Tinder?
Because that was my opening statement or message.
You got reported enough that
I guess.
just use a
I
different
can't
email.
use Tinder now.
Yeah, you can. Just use a different email.
If it's on the same phone,
You just got a new phone.
Yeah, see, boom.
it's same number
Same
though.
number, The Virgin Minion.
Why don't you try to appeal it?
You don't really want
That's
to be
too
on
much
Tinder.
work.
You don't want to be on Tinder. Tinder's
Tinder
full.
Tinder is gross.
Tinder right now, I'll tell you, is full of bots and mainly people that are trying to promote their OnlyFans. And then there's the really creepy, like the threesomes where, like swingers, married people. And they like the husband wants to sit in a dark corner kind of thing and watch.
Yeah.
And then a lot of catfish.
How'd you know all of this?
Because I used to be on Tinder.
Oh.
So.
Unflowered minion.
Which one of those profiles were you?
I was the creepy dude that wanted to watch.
That sounds about right.
I've never had a online dating profile.
Well, yeah, you've been married since high school.
Not married.
Oh, pretty much.
Unflowered minion.
The unflowered
How
minion
long? How
sounds
long have you been engaged?
long time. Not getting into that.
Well, technically. Oh wait, no.
I
it's living
understand.
together. No, hold on.
I
Hold on. Hold. If you're with someone for more than 7 years, if you live with someone more than 7 years, there's some states that actually technically make you married.
I'm aware.
Random
of
fact.
I'm aware of those.
Yeah, I'm just throwing out a random fact. I'm not saying you guys don't live together, so it don't count.
I think it's North Carolina. I don't remember if it is
There's
or not.
multiple states.
But if even without like having a marriage license or anything, if you check in to
Common law,
a hotel and say that you're married,
Yep.
you are automatically considered married.
Yeah, I heard that too. Wait, we did that. We did a random law or fact stream or podcast.
Yes.
Yeah, and that was in there.
Yes.
Anyways, we're trying to find a name for Minion.
I have to pee. Air back.
Minion, pick your top 3 or 4 or 5, and then we could do like a.
Well,
or what do you want to do?
I was gonna say let y'all pick. This is the whole thing of letting chat pick.
Well, the guy that is really good at making a poll kind of went pee.
Well, I mean, it depends
You
on
need
which
a
ones you want
poll?
to put on there.
Disco
can do it.
Oh yeah, you're a mod.
Oh hey, he is.
Karma could do it too, if Karma knows how to.
Extra minion.
Extra, and he's literally
Like
typing
extra-
in chat while he's going pee.
Like extra virgin olive oil.
How are you going pee and typing in chat at the same time, Bill?
He's sitting
never
down.
mind, I don't.
It's called one-handed.
You got to be pretty talented to type like that, one-handed. Especially using underscores.
Or if you're talented, you
I like-
go no-handed.
I like. Oh, no. Okay. I like Minions or Disco's idea better that he was sitting down to go pee.
Or that.
Yeah. There's a lot of names on there, so I don't know how big of a poll. I think you could only do.
I can get 5.
What's the top 5, chat? What are some of the favorites that we should put in there? Because right now,
So
I think it's just Disco's
I have-
favorites.
It is so far. I have Minion, the Forever Virgin,
That's a good
Chainmail Too Hot, Unflowered Minion, Get Me Ladies 69,
Yes.
and I can do one more.
All right. One more. What about Trigger Warning 69?
Trigger warning.
Trigger Warning 69, that one's good. I missed that. The other one I was leaning towards was Brock said yes _gun.
No.
That's
Please
a
no.
that's a
I think the
hashtag.
fact that Minion just said no means it's on there.
Okay,
No.
I love it.
That one doesn't just have to do with me, so I'm gonna say no on that one.
I thought that was I thought that was Brock that suggested it.
No, it was me. There's an inside joke right now, a hashtag of Brock said yes that minions.
Okay. Trigger warning 69 it is. Allow additional votes. Yes. 10 channel points. Duration. We'll give you guys 10 minutes.
Ooh.
All right.
There you go.
Current poll is up. Take your votes, everyone that's lurking right now. If you don't mind giving a vote, we could all vote too.
He went no-handed. He didn't have to wash his hands.
I wash my hands.
That's
I
how he was
always-
able to type at the same time.
I always wash my hands.
Okay, if you go no-handed, do you have to wash your hands still?
In my head, yes.
But you didn't touch anything, so your hands are technically still clean.
You still touched your.
You possibly touched the handle to flush. You
Right.
touched the doorknob to get in. You touched the doorknob to get
Y'all
out.
are so fucking mean.
Did you at least wash your hands?
I fucking said I washed my hands.
Okay.
Did you use soap and water? Or did you just use hot dog water?
His own hot dog water.
See,
no,
here's the thing. I tried to be fucking nice, and I said I'm the one person who was like, "Yo, this name actually sounds nice," and I
Which
put
one?
chainmail too hot. I thought that was nice.
That was nice. Wait, I thought that was Disco that said that.
Holy cow.
So
Uh,
Wait,
who-
hold up. What?
I didn't know
What's the
that.
problem?
How many viewers do we have? Or you could vote more than
Well,
Are you
once.
spending
You can
billions
vote
of
more than
points?
once. You can use channel points to vote.
Oh.
Whoever the fuck is like Minion the Forever Virgin, I'm catching you. This is just a competition to see who has more fucking channel points at this point.
Or who can click the quickest.
No, I mean we got 10 minutes. This is a battle of duration. This is a battle of attrition, man.
Well,
I think I'm the only one fucking voting for chainmail too hot, just so we're all clear.
I haven't voted at all.
I'm sure you haven't. That'd be
Wait, who's doing the Get Me Laid 69?
a lot of people. Well, I mean,
Minion, I'm giving
isn't
you the
kind of-
best shot. Minion, I'm giving you the best shot.
Yeah,
I can.
I think Bill's gonna end up giving you guys beat here, unless.
Oh man.
Oh boy, I'm. This isn't where I was expecting this section of the podcast to go, but
This isn't where you were expecting it to go. I 100% expected it to go the second I heard that.
I didn't realize that you could use channel points. I thought everybody was gonna
He
vote
just
once.
said it.
I didn't know. Yeah, I didn't know that you could use channel points. I thought this was
No,
going
it's
to
more
be
fun with channel points because this can happen.
Here's the thing, man.
It is nice that we give the channel
just
points use, but
I'm just trying to give this man a fighting chance out here. Y'all are like, yo, get me laid 69. Yo, what's up? This is Minion Gun.
So, Bill,
Yeah, and
serious
then-
question.
and then when go ahead.
Yeah.
Do you think his Snapchat is going to be what does it?
No, but I know that's his fucking main mode of fucking like talking.
True.
That's gotta be like one of the first things
No
they
one
see.
know.
It's true. He's gonna meet a girl.
New
and
sub.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
Brock,
All right,
thank you
Guys.
for gifting to Memphis Barbecue.
whoever got me I'm all out.
Oh,
Minion.
there it is. Sorry, Minion.
Minion, I'm all out.
It's either between
Needed the
Minion the
points.
Forever Virgin or Get Me Laid 69.
I'm all out, bro. I tried. I tried to give you a fighting chance, and someone just said, I'm.
It's still
Brock
going
did
up.
the sub just so he gets the points.
Yeah, Memphis gifted a sub. Or
Actually.
oh wait, no, excuse me, sorry. Brock gifted the sub to Memphis.
Actually, fun fact, I have mod powers.
Oh, come on now.
No, it's not gonna make a difference.
Get out of your mod.
At this point.
Let chat get it. Sorry, Minion.
Someone else is doing chainmail too hot. That wasn't me.
Anyways. So yeah, this is. You know what's really weird is I'm on mobile right now, and I can't even vote on mobile. And I got a lot of points.
You should be able to. Mobile's actually easier to vote, especially with channel points.
It's not pulling up the voting.
I'm just loving that Minion, the Forever Virgin, is now winning by only 1 vote. Like,
what is going on?
If this was going to be a battle of voting, whoever is voting for Minion, the Forever Virgin, I suggest you make a sizable lead. But Chainmail Too Hot is climbing, guys. This
Bill,
is
are you still voting for it?
I told you, man. I'm tapped out. I think someone's just going back and forth and playing the devil's advocate.
Putting 1 and 1?
Yeah.
That happens.
I legitimately think someone's playing devil's advocate right now. Like, oh, I'm gonna vote 1 for here, 1 for there.
Interesting.
Minion, I gotta ask, what is it like to see those fucking options up there?
I mean, y'all the ones that have to look at it.
No, you're the one who has to realize that this is the name that people are gonna see when they send it to you.
I mean, I said I was honestly kind of thinking chat would be like, oh, you know what, we need to help this guy.
You really
you misjudged that one.
But I also knew there was a very high probability of them being like, nah, fam.
No, it's
I
chat.
mean,
so
there is 429 votes that were trying to help you, but there was over 700 or 800 that were like, yo, get me late 69 and Minion the Forever Virgin.
To be fair, there was only one actually like somewhat not hurtful option.
I mean, Chainmail Too Hot is pretty good.
What's wrong with Unflowered Minion?
I mean, that got 5 votes. I got 5 votes.
Trigger warning 69. I mean, that's not super bad. It didn't get any votes.
The trigger warning was honestly my least favorite one.
We should have put Brock said yes.
Guys, just so you're aware, I'm not even trying to play the fucking sympathy card. This you can only change it once a year.
Wait, really?
Oh no!
Can you even change it?
You could change it once a year.
No, I mean, Minion, do you have, like, when was the last time you changed it?
It's
He's
currently
been that
set up
for
as
over a
e-money.
year.
No, it's been like this for...
All right, there we go.
5 or 6 years.
Oh boy.
Minion, I gotta ask you, how deep did your heart fucking sink the second I fucking said that?
I mean, it probably would have stayed on there for a year anyways.
I mean,
what are the chances of me getting a girlfriend in the next year?
I mean, if you put your fucking mind to it, I hope pretty good.
And I can just blame it on, hey, my friend changed my Snapchat name.
My chat.
I will 100% just blame
name.
it on Brock.
I don't say chat did.
I don't know. Just blame it on Brock.
You're a co-host of a semi-famous podcast. Chat.
Well, my friend Brock changed my user.
I don't think there's anything wrong with saying that his chat did it.
Rip 30 points. Damn.
Yeah, I made us do a cheers earlier. I may or may have not tried to.
All right,
Yeah.
it's looking like we're.
Is there anybody else with channel points?
I've been voting chainmail too hot.
I know. Y'all were just like, yo, I'm gonna fucking mess this guy up.
Right?
You really almost had to do Minion Forever Virgin.
I mean, who knows? We still have time. Someone could just start randomly voting for the Forever Virgin.
I don't think there's enough time to catch up to 530.
Not with your viewership.
Is there a
Someone comes
command
in
to
later
give channel
with-
points? 50 votes. And there it is.
Yeah, there it is.
Chainmail too hot.
Chainmail too hot.
Minion. I out of 5 options, I gotta say, you probably got the best of them. But I feel like you would have gotten laid with Unflowered Minion.
Look at that. Karma coming in with 3,570 channel points used.
Wow,
I was gonna say,
Karma.
and that was I want to know which one she did it on though. That's the thing.
Were you doing both?
Chainmail too hot is what it would have said. Whatever one
okay.
used for the most.
Okay,
Oh.
okay.
I definitely voted like 2,000 or something.
So she was 357 of those 530 votes.
Just so you know, buddy, we love you.
Okay. No. This is changing my name, not changing my username itself.
You can change your Snapchat username once a year. At this time, you can only change your name. Yep, once a year.
Both.
So wait,
Either
am I
your
changing my
Snap-
username or just my name?
Your username. This is you said your username.
Well,
the
you
username
name
might
that
as
shows
well-
up.
You might as well do both.
because my username is minion_gun.
Oh, Karma, you did go for the
But the
Forever
name
Virgin
that
one. Interesting.
displays is my
It might have showed who
Personal
the
name.
largest point contributor was.
Yeah, that was probably the largest point contributor.
I
And
know, I
thank you
waste-
guys for voting. We appreciate it. I know we don't have a ton of channel point things to redeem, but
I have 16 channel points now.
probably
Minion?
means I have the most channel points out of everyone.
so I am changing my one that can only be changed once a year.
Correct.
Minion doesn't look so impressed anymore.
Minion, I mean, what were you gonna change it to? If you had to have picked a name,
I was gonna leave it minion gun.
what did you think everybody was gonna pick?
I mean, you could have went in with Memphis, Big Smoke Meat.
I mean, that would have been fucking cool.
I don't know if
It wasn't
would've been
far
that
off
cool.
from choosing that one.
Yeah,
I mean, buddy-
I don't know if that would have been cool because if you're sitting there
Minion,
talking to,
I'm gonna ask you: are you still okay with this? You look like
well, he
you-
is now. He's the one that chose this. He's got to be okay with it.
No, but I'm looking at his face. And I'm trying to read.
No, it's
said
because he's
face.
sending a Snapchat right now, doing his ooh woo face.
Well, let me get the fucking Snapchat ready for fucking.
Oh, that's
Big
weird.
Mouth.
That's weird. I got a Snapchat. Oh, no,
Oh wow,
not from
y'all
me.
got a Snapchat.
It's still from
Oh,
eMoney.
yep. Yeah, it says e-money.
Give it a second.
Anyways, all right, come on now. So we have voted, and Minion's new Snapchat name is Chainmail Too Hot.
Oh,
Congratulations,
Hey,
Minion.
add me on
It-
Snapchat.
It's not as bad as it could have been. Because at least now, when you're starting to talk to a girl and she's like, "Oh, add me on Snapchat," and some virgin name is popping up, you're safe on that one. now.
Minion, the forever virgin.
Yes.
yeah, that would have been bad.
Now, but
I think we should get to the meme list. We're running a little
Okay.
bit long.
Yeah. Well, yeah. So, All right. Oh, I don't have a thing for Mimas yet. I should create one. I don't have a little jingle or a little, thing. But all right, everybody, we are coming into our Mimas while Minion keeps sending snaps.
Disco, I love it.
Announcement. If you're lonely and looking for a good time, feel free to add Chainmail Too Hot on Snapchat.
The metal work
Now-
is
now
hot
with Amish
in
beer.
there.
So, all right, Mimas. It's Mimas time. Woo! So, if you don't know what Mimas and you're new here, every week we release 3 photos, and we give a chance for everyone to make a meme of those photos. It's photos of us, so hence Mimas. All right, we're starting off. I got all of them that are on everybody's Mimas page off of Discord.
Okay.
So if you want to participate, we'll do it at the end. All right, so here's the first one.
We'll probably regret it soon. No.
Right. All right, and if you're listening on Spotify in the future, you should definitely go back to our YouTube channel and watch the episodes for the Mima section. So, all right, here we go. The first one. Oh, my photo. In the bathroom, having wished you've never ate Taco Bell. Ah!
Oof.
It burns. Oh man,
Explodes.
this photo. This one was a very popular one.
It was. I think it was probably the best one.
Oh, and
From bowl to bowl.
wait. Oh, and I'm forgetting who.
Brock
who
did
made
that
it.
one.
Brock did this one, but who did the
Marshy
Taco
did
Bell?
the other one.
That was Marsh? Okay.
Yeah.
So this one was done by Brock. And well done. When the bro brings you Taco Bell and it is me eating a burrito. That
Like-
one was well done.
This is beautiful.
Yes, this one is one of my favorites just because the editing skill is really good on this one. And that's pretty much what I order from Taco Bell. So, Brock, well done. Well done. I think this
I like
one-
the editing skills.
Yeah, I think this one was done by Brock also. Yes, this one was done by Brock also. I forgot what this is called. This is
A trolley situation.
yeah,
Trolley.
yeah, where
Do you
it
kill
goes
one or the other?
Yeah. I love that, you know, you can see our faces in the trolley and Minions sitting there holding the stick. Which one?
No, it's a straight drive.
So,
my
stopping conversation with a minionism or derailing a segment with trauma dumping?
I don't do either one of those.
Bro, that's why there's no third track there, because you get both.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna hit both at the same time.
Just cut right here in the middle and take off their heads and his legs.
There's a good chance.
Yeah.
What you don't see is it's actually just a big loop.
It goes around. Oh, disco.
If there could have been, there should have been a giant loop on the other side. That would have been.
Oh, that would have been a good one. Someone added to that one. It's just a loop to come right back.
There's
love
always
it.
time for next week.
Right. All right. This one was done.
I'm not sure if Karma and I are on the same page. Because she says it, or right after in chat.
Same page. You guys were thinking alike.
Yeah.
Which one? Who did this one? This one was by L. L came in
Yes.
with one. When someone bites into a kiwi without peeling it.
Wait, you guys peel a kiwi?
There's the picking the track again.
Minion
I
just
actually
likes that
don't
they're
think-
fuzzy on the outside.
Yeah.
No, I do not
And-
like the peeling on them.
Prickly.
I don't eat kiwis unless they're already peeled.
And then
No,
L coming in.
I only eat peeled kiwis.
Yeah, I hope so. And then L coming in with another one. When someone buys a rabbit for food and names it.
I still get conflicted on that with people in naming animals to begin with.
So this is a bit of a
You get conflicted.
inside joke.
You get conflicted when someone names their dog.
When people name food.
Oh, an animal that they're gonna slaughter for food and they name it. Gotcha.
So the kind of explanation behind this one is L went on a rampage about this, like naming a animal if you intend on eating it. Especially if it's like a rabbit, which is probably more likely to be considered a pet nowadays.
Yeah.
That if it's going to be a pet, you should not name it. Or if it's going to be food, you should not name it. And then some friends, which y'all might know as the Gripoos, they started talking about their rabbits that they had and going into detail, describing them and telling all the fun stories about them and their names and all of that. And then they finally told her, like, oh yeah, they're going to be food. And she about had a heart attack when she found out. So that is the like inside joke about that, basically.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
There's the minion trauma.
And then we have one from Bill. Bill's thirst trap. Then Minion's nice. Come here, Minion. Yep. Oh, yep. This one, I like this one too, just for the fact that it works really well. Warning, hangry, that rage face.
This one with the burrito would be amazing.
I thought about doing it, but I didn't want to steal his meme.
Yeah,
that's fair. But still, this one with the burrito would be amazing.
Yeah. And then Bill trying his best to make a meme with the hangry one. And then me, you call that a meme?
See, here's the thing. I'm imagining him looking at my meme. No. Let me show you a meme.
No,
and then he comes out with...
I thought the hangry one was pretty good. But I understand where you're coming from. Because I do have my personal memes that I am waiting till the end. So that was... Well, technically these ones don't count because they're Bill's. Because we're not counting the host memes.
Yep.
Correct.
So, and then we have a video that was sent in by Brock.
God,
I have not seen yet. Is there music or anything to this?
There's fucking music.
Okay, so let me make sure that we're turned up. Okay. All right, I have not seen this. And I've been waiting because I'm told that this one is hilarious. All right, Brock, what'd you do? Wait, I don't hear anything.
Not playing.
Brock, is there music to this? I thought there was music.
Let me play the original to see if there's...
Oh, the beginning is quiet. That's what
okay.
it was.
Okay. All right, here we go. Sorry. Hey, babe, so happy it's finally our wedding day. I'm just about ready. See you soon. Please stand for the bride. We might get DMCA'd for this, though. No! Oh, it was just a dream. That face. Oh no!
Oh man,
Oh,
I should have saved
man.
the slideshow for after that.
Oh boy.
Bro, you say it's low quality, and I fucking cried when I fucking first saw.
Woo.
Disco. There's a lot going on in your face, man.
Oh, we have a winner. Oh yeah, I feel so bad for everyone. I know it's a competition, but
was that worth the wait?
oh, that was worth the wait.
I told you.
Oh boy, you got my natural laugh in reaction to that one. That one. Oh man. Oh, my stomach hurts from laughing on that one. Holy cow.
Yeah.
Minion, send the ones have you sent everything that you've made?
I'm glad I didn't make any this week.
I don't think I really made any other than the slideshow.
Okay.
Was fucking hilarious.
Okay, so then we have mine.
Oh god. Doesn't matter because he won.
Yeah, unfortunately, Brock. Holy cow.
Wait, Disco, did you make any?
No. Bad hope or bad guess.
It's all good, buddy. I fucking.
I contributed with the hot dog water.
Yes, you did.
You did. Okay.
What does Brock win? I don't even think we decided still about that.
VIP for the next week.
I know, because he's subbed. Normally I was gonna, gift a sub. But so
I cannot perform said action.
yeah, holy cow, like my ribs hurt. My ribs haven't hurt in a while. And oh man. Oh boy. That one was really good. All right, you guys ready for mine? Whew. Okay, here we go. Let's zoom in a little bit. When a millennial Amish person wants to take a photo, everybody working in the background and Minion just sitting there taking a photo.
I mean, the only authenticity issue with this is Amish people don't take selfies.
That's the joke. It's a millennial. That was
Interesting.
That was a joke.
All right. Okay.
Where's my next button? There it is. I killed a man, and you? I posted a thirst trap meme on Memus. Yep.
I like it.
Yep.
That was kind of good.
Oh, crud. Video. I didn't want the video one yet.
You made a fucking bit.
Yep, hold on. Oh, this one.
Is there sound to it?
Yes, there is sound to it. There's this one.
Did you use the burrito picture?
I sure did. Thank you, Brock.
Fucking couldn't even come up with his own, but that was fucking gold. I think it works so much better with the burrito.
So, about y'all being my groomsmen.
I mean, here, hey, I got the ring.
Yeah, he's holding the ring. I'm holding the burrito. That one I was real proud of. GameDieRepeat. Community waiting for the photos to be released, and then Bill releases this one.
He got disappointed.
So disappointed.
And then this guy. Hashtag Brock said yes.
No.
Brock.
No.
That video was your well-earned payback.
So you ever seen the it's the Peter Griffin where he's in the fort and it says no girls allowed. I changed it. Another thirst trap one with Bill. SpongeBob looking at the thirst trap and burning it and going, nope.
I think about the ones directed at Bill. I think mine was the best.
I don't know. There's a fucking video. And technically, the video was at me too. That's fucking gold. I like that one. That's fucking good.
Both of them are looking at Bill.
We're both looking at Bill?
Yeah, Bill's thirst trap. I'm not as good as editing as and then the video. Let me go back real quick. It's not as good as when Bill selects a thirst trap for Mimas. Oh, the music. Crud. Sorry. I had the volume turned down.
We don't do that here. So how big?
It's basically just the we don't do that here. Not as good as Brock's. Not as good as Brock's.
I'm sorry.
Boy.
You fell to a level below that of Brock's. And Brock, you won.
I can't compete against Brock when he does things like that.
I mean, dude, Brock set it up perfectly, man. Like,
it just means that there's competition now.
I don't know if it's that or he just fucking raised the bar.
Oh, he raised the bar. Whew.
Like, that was
technically it's not really a meme. It was a video.
That's a fucking meme if I ever saw one.
So is everybody saying Brock?
Yeah,
I think
I'm saying Brock.
I think we're all voting Brock here. Disco, come on. You could say that in chat or in the podcast.
I know.
Where you're not watching the podcast. You're actually part of it right now.
Am I? I thought I was just here for reactions.
No, you're
still
actually part of the podcast right now. People see you.
Oh.
Yeah, Brock wins.
What?
All right, Brock.
Me?
Yeah.
So you can see the stupid reindeer ears?
You are not John Cena. We can see you. Well, there's a meme. Disco Duck is not. You can see me? Yeah. Oh, boy. All right. Brock wins. Brock, I think one of these months when you get a chance, we'll give you a free sub. So, congratulations. That is Mimas. Holy cow. That video. Should we watch the video again?
I definitely.
Well, here's the thing, though. I'm worried about the wedding song.
Are you really
You're
worried
fine.
about it? Are you really worried about it?
You're good on that one.
Could that actually be declared DMCA?
I think it's worth.
I think it's short enough that it's fine because, like, we played sound alerts, which is music. Some of them.
It's
So.
under a minute.
Once it's short enough, you're fine.
Okay, because I've played 10 seconds of a little bit of Sneaky Snitch, and they tried to DMCA me.
I mean, this is just the wedding march. I think that's kind of a pretty common thing. Maybe not on Twitch, but
just send a random gift out. Okay. We will do a random gift. Is there anybody in mind, or you just want completely random? Who here is not subbed?
oh, that was fucking gold, bro.
Minion? Minion, you're a moderator. Don't count.
Yeah, that's why I'm not sub.
I don't think you could actually gift sub mods.
Bro, it still shows you as easy money.
Is it really?
Brock, you just want it completely random, or do you have anybody in mind?
actually.
It shows us channels too hot for me.
New sub. Hell yeah.
Oh, Disco is gifted a sub to Minion Gun. Random's fine. Okay. All right. Who is getting the random sub?
New sub. Hell
Mad
yeah.
Hatter.
Mad Hatter got the random sub. There we go.
Here you go.
Oh boy. Okay. Here we go for the.
I love how it was Misfire paying forward the gift sub they got from Memphis.
Yes, paying it forward.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we do here. We pay it forward. Or if you win at Mimas. Hey, babe, I'm so happy.
Heck yeah.
It's finally our wedding day. I'm just about ready to see you. Oh, man. Kind of wish Bill had a little bit of legs right there. It'd been funny if he just drew stick legs. Oh boy, who's it gonna be? Who's the bride? Oh, it's me, holding a flower bouquet. What a handsome ah! Dude, that face.
You look like you're like sniffing cocaine out of the flowers.
That face goes so well. That's so fucking perfect. Oh, dude, that face. Oh, man, with the hair. Oh, man. Oh, boy.
Ooh, shit.
Oh, yep.
Love it, bro.
So, everybody. Okay. All right, everybody yawning. We all know what that means. So,
It means, have y'all seen my content for the next week?
what?
My picture for the next week contest?
No,
Oh
I don't.
yeah, I did.
I don't.
looked.
No, I didn't see what you were.
It was in Discord. I saw.
Did you just post it?
A couple minutes ago, yeah.
Okay. Well,
We'll see it here off stream.
should have waited to where we could make the whole thing.
I mean, it's in the private message, like DMs.
Oh, perfect then. Perfect.
The one with the four of us. Is Disco joining us this week?
Disco, do you want to be part of Mimas?
No, thanks.
Okay.
There you go.
5 gifted subs and he'll join us.
No.
No, this is a completely optional thing.
Oh
Now-
boy.
Well,
Is there anything anybody wants to cover real quick before we start saying goodbyes?
no, I just want to thank Disco again for coming on the podcast, and I want to ask him, what
Very
do you
much.
got coming up this week?
Trivia? Tomorrow? No, not tomorrow. Wednesday, I'll be doing some cozy gaming like normal. I'm not sure what I'm playing this week. I might dive into a deep bank of games that I just got for one of the charities going around. I forget what it's called, but I got like 84 games for like $30.
Damn.
Holy cow!
So there's a whole bunch of cozy games in there. So I'll probably be going through a few of those on Wednesday, and then Lego building on Friday with trivia. This week's theme is Christmas time.
Yeah, Christmas
'cause
time.
It's the
trivia night.
last Friday that I'll be doing trivia before Christmas. So
And I just
He says
posted
so.
everything in chat. Disco's Twitch, his YouTube, his Instagram, and his Twitter. So go ahead and give him a follow on all of that. So yeah, we are all yawning. I just yawned while Disco was talking, so I was trying to hide it. Ooh, excuse me.
I think it's hot dog water.
Yeah.
I was just gonna say it's the hot dog water that made everyone tired,
Yep, definitely. So, Mindy,
or someone's monotone voice.
yeah, that's why I had to drink the coffee. I'm surprised I've been doing so well. It's the coffee. So, Mindy, you want to take us out?
Sure. All right, guys. Thank you all for hanging out with us tonight. Very much preach. The follow the links for the Disco Duck. Pretty awesome, pretty sexy, pretty cool. Does Lego streams on Monday, sometimes Wednesday, and then Friday night, and then goes into trivia on Friday night. Make sure you go check out the $1 Bill on Twitcheroonies. He does the stuff and things, the video games, and he's pretty cool. And I forget when he streams because he streams a lot.
It's very random and sporadic.
Yeah, the amount of days Bill doesn't stream on is the amount of days that Misfire streams on. It's pretty much complete opposites. So yeah, on that note, also go follow MisfireByFire on the Twitcheronies. Pretty cool dude, wears cool hats, has a great singing voice.
I'm also streaming again now, so
yeah, he's also streaming again.
I'm getting back in.
Yeah, that stuff and things. Nailed it. Can't be stopped. Go follow Minion Gun, aka me, if you want to hear dumb things said a lot while doing dumb things. I am currently building Lego again, essentially. Probably tomorrow night.
Nice.
Yeah.
Karma did just ask us a question, FYI.
Minion is also a lot safer on his Twitch. GameDieRepeat tends to bring out the Minionisms a lot more. So
I make special moments by going to Facecam and saying like a very, very dumb, overly underthought pickup line.
Yeah, well, and then don't forget to check out if we Disco Duck again. So thank you for coming in and doing this with us.
Thanks for having me, guys.
I know you made one of our hosts very happy for joining us, and
you're welcome, Bill.
He's a big fan.
Thanks, Tisco.
Exactly. Now, which is Karma? Are we doing Grounded tomorrow? The last time that we said that we were going to talk about Grounded, Bill ended up playing Pokemon.
Well, that was because Minion was previously obliged with something else, I do believe.
When was that?
But he was
probably
in
a
your
couple
chat.
weeks ago. No, he said he was going to, and you know what it was? He got stolen for that trivia night.
No, it was during the week.
No, he got stolen for a
night.
Trivia night.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. On someone else.
Trivia night.
Yeah, I was thinking of Disco's trivia. Yep.
I am planning on doing Lego tomorrow because I have to finish this thing.
Yes, he's got to finish his walker.
Look at them wobbly legs.
Right.
Your little puppy.
So
it literally looks like a puppy.
It does. So
sure.
Everybody, man, thank you for being here. We had quite a few new things coming in. I want to thank Karma for being an awesome mod. I think I'm the only one with the mod love at the moment, but mod love, Karma, thank you. Disco, you're a mod. Thanks for modding and making that poll. But everyone that came in and participated and talked to us, we can't thank you enough. The whole reason we do this is for you guys, and we enjoy doing this for you guys. And thank you for just coming in and listening to the stupid things that we have to say.
All of them.
Yeah. And for being
all of them.
And
I think there's only about 1/3 stupid things that are said. Tonight, 1/4, but most nights 1/3.
A quarter? I don't know. I've said some dumb things. Bill.
Yeah?
Yeah, Bill and pronouncing some things. But I think, actually, no, I take that back. We were all pretty dumb. We drank hot dog water.
Yeah,
that was the best idea.
Oh.
No,
so good. You got your protein and your vitamin water all in one.
Bro. Next time we do it in Gatorade.
Vitamin D.
I'm actually still disappointed that Bill didn't do his chaser of ketchup and mustard.
Right.
If you had done it, I would have done it. That's all I'm gonna say.
All
you
right.
bring me a challenge, Disco. If you go with it, I'll do it with you.
I thought about mixing like ketchup and like vodka or something and taking a shot.
All right, now the hot dog water is about ready to come back up. Oh boy. Yep. It's creeping up my throat.
More challenges to come.
That's not the only thing creeping down your throat. Oh, no, I'm kidding.
I'm also trying to be quiet right now because the cat food is going off right now. I don't know if you guys could hear that. Yeah.
Wait. You could try to be quiet. We hear your cat food dispenser.
You have a cat food dispenser?
My roommate does. There we go.
How do you think he feeds Misfire?
To feed your cat or to feed himself?
Feed myself. I have to have timed feedings. That's how I'm losing weight. No.
I mean, you saw the success earlier.
Yeah. I was nothing but a head. Speaking of head, let's get. All right, everybody. We need.
Whoa.
Disco got suddenly interested in that one.
I just want to know, like, yeah, are you giving, receiving, or going?
I'm going to be taking. I need faces because we are. No, we are not doing that tapeworm. No. Get that shit out of here.
No, we're not doing.
I'm not buying vodka and.
Unless
we're not
it's
getting
Duke's
crazy.
mayonnaise, then I'll consider.
Oh God.
All right, let's do our faces for next week, guys.
I need faces. All right, everybody. Have a good night as we sit here and make faces again. Love you. Thank you.
Oh, Disco, we need faces from you.
Disco's gone. Have a good night. We love you. Oh yeah, good idea. Move the mic out of the way. All right. What the heck? Just straight face.
And then
Abraham Lincoln. Oh boy. Good night, Karma. Good night, everybody. Disco
Guys.
again. Thank you.
We love you guys.
Have a good night,
see you
guys.
next week.
Night, Karma.
Awesome.
Night, everybody. Are we raiding out? I'm gonna hit the outro while we all wave goodbye, and you guys figure out who we're waving. Bye, everybody.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for watching. Game, die, repeat. And now, your nerds. Minion Gun. The $1 bill.